Hello. Yeah, it was supposed to rain, was supposed to cool down. It's still bloody hot here, so um, yeah. Summer is nice, but it also is not. Um, Slowly, I'm starting to migrate towards liking colder weather better. Weird, but coming from Iceland, I don't know. I know it's. I had good weather there, so I know it's not typical weather. It's usually more wet and unpredictable, more windy, cloudy, I believe, than I had over there this year. So, but we're back. We're back home. Sadly, I don't feel at home here. But that's another matter. We're gonna do some abyss today. Hopefully, there will be a few people, one or two people that join me today. I've been trying to get a few people together on Saturdays. Yeah, I believe multi-boxing might be the only way, though. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna start with some Gila Abyssals. Gonna do some Firestorm tier 5s. I still need to test this version, this fit as well. I did plenty of runs today and managed to push out a video on the Crow. I'm gonna be making a lot more videos on the lower tier ships to push them out between the others. In the meantime, it gives me more time to properly test these things because these things have not flown enough. Because if I put a video out for this one, it's gonna be one that I'm working on for a longer time. It is just much faster to make a video on stuff that's already been done and been figured out. Okay, drone bay is full. Got the emergency boosters, got the filaments, got the ammo, got the pack rat. Mid-grade crystal sip plugged in. We've got the capacitor management as well, light missiles, rapid launch, standard Gila. So yeah, we're good to go. I'm still off-key looking for other stuff to do and other stuff to basically set up and go for. Hey, good evening. But I'm not finding much. Like, whenever I look at doing some PvP, the answer usually comes as, oh, solo is dead, or do faction warfare if you're solo. That's exactly what I don't enjoy. I don't want to be solo. Or yeah, go ESS things and then you don't get fights because nobody fights. People only blob or ignore you. And I don't even want to come home with the cash. I mean, okay, it's nice, not gonna lie. But the point is to get a fight. Like the last time I prepared so many ships and we got nothing. True or false, people are trying to gag my freighter. Well, I don't know, that could be both true or false. True. And false, they're not succeeding. Today, the point of Saturdays for me for the moment was to try to find a few people to run Abyss with, so that I don't have to multi-box frigates or destroyers by myself, which is something that I've done in the past, but honestly, I'd rather fly with a couple of people, and I don't even care about the tier or the ships. I can adapt to everybody else's. I can fly everything. I can fly any skill level, so even if you fly a Corax, for example, we can take 2 Coraxes in, not a problem for me. The other option, and I'm just trying to find more community, more social stuff to do, and There is, of course, the obvious, yeah, you could run a level 4 mission fleet, sure, but that's nice for a few times and then it gets a bit stale, doesn't it? PvP, well, yeah. The PvP that I want to do, I cannot stream. And I'm probably not even good at it anymore. Yeah, I made some fits for the new decis, but since the in-game tool estimated value there is completely and utterly off while I was in Jita, like I put a shield booster on that basically told me like this one is like 60 million. Look it up on the market, 260 million. If the in-game tools are that much off, I'm not gonna be making fits with them. Wi-Fi isn't updated yet, and the in-game tool, I'm sorry, I tried working with it, it just isn't to the same level. You cannot get all the modifiers in, you cannot plan for the stuff, you cannot put the effects on there, you cannot see what it will do. I was in Cheetah when I made that fit. I didn't fly it, I didn't buy it. Yeah, it was completely off on several items, so I don't like the in-game tool. It is good if you want to make a fit like on the fly for PvP, just fit a web and fit this and like then just go quickly. That's what it's good for. But if you want a theory craft, it just sucks, sorry. So I'll be experimenting with them whenever Pi-Fi does the update. I'm sorry, it's I'm used to having a lot of information available and a lot of things to play with. And I just can't in game. But yeah. I will look at it, of course I will. I mean, but from what I could glean, I would say the Talwar most likely can do tier 2, whereas the Talwar fleet issue, where the Talwar, the regular one, only does tier 1. That's an improvement. Can you dual box tier 3? Honestly, personally, I do not think so, because you are as weak as your weakest link, and the Talwar fleet issue still doesn't have a super tank, and still does not seem to be very powerful with remote repairs, for example, and still having some cap stability. I don't think it's going to be that powerful to dual box him, but it will do tier 2 solo. Of that, I'm almost certain. Yeah, the Codex looks about the same power level, but Codex is a bit different. They both look solid. I also believe you might even be able to passive shield tank both of them and active shield tank both of them. The Corax Navy is T1, potentially 2. If you dual box a Corax in tier 1, my question is why? Why 2? Why not solo? A Corax can do it solo, and I'm not even saying the Navy one. The regular Corax easily does it solo. Corax Navy, I would imagine tier 2 solo. Probably Dark or Exotic, because of the kinetic bonus it gets for the missiles. It probably can do electricals as well. Of course it can. Light Missile Corax is, I believe, the best pure Tech 1 destroyer I found to do it with. The Talwar is also capable of it, but it's a bit behind. I like the Corax a lot more. I've got like 7 or 8 fits just for tier 1. Like, I just kept making new fits with the Corax and testing them, and every time they still kept working. It's nice. So Corax Navy should be able to do this. Stream elements no longer subscribed, or what? Apparently not. Well, I'm not gonna subscribe it if they don't give info on when they're closing down. They don't get anything from me. You see how many fits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fits for tier 1. And we've got 2 different ones for tier 0, and then a faction warfare one. Codex is a very versatile ship. Navy issue I've been trying, but the problem is the shield boosters and the values are off, and it's... I don't want to... No. I went to buy the fit I made, figuring that was maybe 160 million with the Dead Space shield booster included, and the shield booster alone was already 260 suddenly, the same one. So that means it's complete. I cannot trust it, and I didn't buy it because it was so off in value. There's gonna be a lot of stream element spam. I probably have to disable some timers because our remote spam is now offline. Mamba. I probably have one somewhere. Need to look where it is. Which system it is in. I haven't flown the Mamba in a while. Mamba's tier 2 capable, solo tier 2, duo tier 3. Oh, it failed this. Then we gotta drop the hammer. Alright, I am back in my regular style Hila, so that means heavy launcher to pop loot in the distance. Right. This is Firestorm. Tier 5. Tier 6 I would die to the timer. I cannot get enough DPS out of this thing. Tried it. Lost 8.5 billion. Failed it. I did several excellent runs. Like if you try tier 6, you might run just fine for like 10, 15, 20 runs, and then suddenly it's gonna be over. Sometimes you just get a run that is a little harder, and yeah, you don't have room to spare. Unless maybe you go for a 15 billion or whatever the hell you want to spend on it, but that's beyond my my willingness to pay. Downside of Firestorms, your drones are armor tanked. Mamba, I can see if it is in a system where I've got a character already, sure, but if it's on the other end of the universe, I don't have... I can take a look when I'm not doing... set up a tractor. It's probably the spearfishers, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching my armor.
A module has run out of charges.
Shit, yeah, okay, push the wrong button though, whatever. That's why I don't check those things inside. I'm also in a filament cloud now. That's gonna be okay, I've got capacity enough, there are no neutralizers, but still. Magpie, I've thought about it, then I looked at the price and I remember like, what if I leave it behind? Then my day's profit's gone. So I'm sticking with the pack rats. If I leave a pack rat behind, it's not the end of the world. If I leave a magpie behind, I can grind to make it back. It's, yeah. If they were cheaper, sure. For me, a pack rat is okay. And if you want to know where I want to do the abyssals, I'm set up in the Clavik system with a whole bunch of frigates and destroyers. If you're hesitant to try out Abyss, that is one way. Honestly, I don't think I have a main system. I don't have a main system. And I regularly tend to move as well with some setups. But that is, I know that is a system that I accept that will be public. I don't mind. Good evening, and yes indeed, Firestorm is lower resistances for thermal and more armor buffer. Yes. Firestorm is a very annoying filament. My resistance is still 74 on the Gila. Good evening. 45.4 million. At the moment, I'm just running the Gila. If there's anybody that wants to do something in, well, Clavik or the Minmatar system, I've got a character there. I can reload. I can change over. Probably got two characters there by now. And one was moving with a jackdaw. Exotic can crack, hey, what? I find exotics to be big time easier than firestorms. Firestorms are by far, for most cruisers, the big boss in the room to beat. Exotics, you just fly through them. I've done 95 out of 100 runs of T6 firestorms, and that's been bloody close sometimes. I believe that. If you get a nice room with firestorms, it can be really easy. It can look easy. And then the next room utterly destroys you. And then it's easy again. It's all over the place. But yeah. I find firestorms the hardest filaments. Which is why the filaments are so cheap. Because they drop a lot as well, like the others. Well, since not as many people run them, they supply and demand, they're cheaper. But don't be fooled, they're cheaper for a reason. If they would be easy, lots of people would be running them, and that would be more expensive. But still, it's a challenge. But I still refuse to pay for a Surtr that's like 6 billion plus, at least. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fly that. I'm a cheapskate, in a way. Did I drop the tractor yet? Yes, okay. When the test server was up, I physically couldn't do the all-weather servers. I couldn't apply DPS with the Hydra implants plus drugs. What? Oh, I could. I did fly some runs with it. It worked well, but it was a bit way overpriced for my taste. And I gotta disable stream elements timers there. I'll do it when I'm out of here. The all-weather Cerberus was good, yeah. I would definitely say it works, but
A module
it's more than twice the budget I want to spend. If I have to spend that much, I'll happily farm tier 5 forever. Hey Booga, good evening. Goes well. I'm still hoping at some point I'll find people to do stuff with and not be alone. I still miss the people I ran with before. Like most of them quit the game by now. No, I have not. I have not. And I currently still, and again, don't have the cash to buy the frigates to do so. Because those things are not cheap for frigates. And I know I will have to sacrifice many to master it. And I don't have the cash currently. Liquid, I mean. And I don't want to sell the cruisers that I bought after the test server session. Or other ships that I have. Just for something to try it out. We should definitely run them sometime. But now I kind of need cash. I need a bit of risk. With the server is the easiest weather, I believe, is exotic. I've got a setup that's a bit for lower tier, but yeah. I didn't want to go all in yet. For the higher tiers, I first want to find some people that I know I can run it with. And not just go in blind with somebody I don't know of the get-go. And the difficulty for running it myself while streaming is the fact that I would need to triple box 3 different ships, which is something I've done. The problem is also multi-streaming and chat. When I did it, I also was not multi-streaming, which made it a little simpler as it is now. So I was less distracted as I am now. I just don't want to lose too many frigates to distractions, you know. That is the whole point. But I would like to go for it again. Multi-boxing 2 is probably fine. But 3 different ones. I mean, triple boxing hogs, they're 3 times the same fit, so that is not the worst. Timer, we've got 6 minutes 50 for the last room. I've been slacking here though. Yeah, rip this. And a firestorm. .21 kilometers missile range. Goes muscle memory with different ships after a while, learning to move the tank first. Yeah, of course, yeah. Lock each other up and apply relevant reps. I've done it before, just it was annoying because of the different ships. Like it was, yeah. I haven't done tier 6 though. I haven't done that for tier 6 before. I was maximum I went is tier 5 with the different hulls. And that was quite a while ago. I want to go do that again someday, yes. I gotta check which fits I have at the moment though. I may need to update them. And this is gonna come down to time, I would say. Possibly. I've been slacking too much. This is still Firestorm. 5 minutes before field collapse. Although the battleship is about to go down, so there's a big one. Range 46. Yeah. That tier 4 Gila was testing, was it yesterday? Yeah. I've been flying it a bit more, and I've been trying all the filaments with it.
Charges.
I'm gonna pull my drones. And it's been doing great. It's been doing just fine. 4 out of 5 filaments it can easily do. For 460 million, it's not too bad. I like it. Okay, man. Have fun. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, yeah. But for me, Saturday evening is the one steady time that I will have. Like Fridays and Sundays will vary according to the week. That's why I want to aim for doing it on Saturdays. Because that's one time I can always be there. I'm not gonna pop the other cans. Time is running short. I'm not gonna wait for anything. 30 million. We have 2 minutes 30. Firestorms are hard.
A module has run out of charges.
Drones in, drones in, drones in, drones in. Let's jump, 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 jump. Go, 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 go. 1 minute 30. Come on, drones. There we go. That was close already. Damn. You shouldn't be a slacker in a firestorm. In a firestorm, get on with it. Ooh. That was actually a good run though. 104 million for tier 5. I'll take it. I will take this, of course, yep. My drones are probably Hammered. Yeah, fuck this shit. See, this is why I don't like Firestorm. I gotta use different drones. Um, After every run, I gotta go repair drones. It's just not fun. That's why I was looking for something else to run Firestorms, but there just isn't that much. Maybe the Cerberus. I did have a version that I want to try, but I didn't have the ISK to buy it yet. And if I need to buy frigates as well, it's never ending, is it?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Might as well drop off the loot. Let me check, is this empty? Yes. I did not lose the drone, so I just have to repair and I can go again. What did I need to look for while I was out? Beacon was one of the frigates used. So I have a tier 5/6 fire here. This is a Deacon. Cost is 237 million. Not bad. That's definitely affordable. Does it come with a Nurgle? I don't have a Nurgle. Retribution. Do have that retribution. I just don't have a tank. Okay. This one, 400 million. So I definitely need to update that set.
Warp drive active.
It is hot here. Oh, disable the timers, right. Our Streamlamps is gonna be spamming emotes that don't work. Has anybody heard anything somewhat official from Stream Elements about whether they're gonna do something or close or time frame or anything? This is starting to be annoying. Like, there are substantial rumors floating around that they're closing down. Just not when. It's, yeah. I use Stream Elements for multi-streaming, so. I'd like to know something. Let me quickly go to, I need to go to Stream Elements dashboard. Give me a sec. I'll just disable all the emote timers. Because I don't want to give a sub to Stream Elements. At this time. Alright. It should no longer pop. Let's go. Next tier 5, Firestorm. the reason I'm doing this today is, well, I'm basically waiting if anybody shows up for some abyssals. And in the meantime, I'm testing some of my yellow fits that still need a couple of runs to be tested and vetted, basically, before I start to prepare for videos about them. They all need to work, and they need to work for many runs. I need to get all the dangerous rooms, all the hard runs, everything that could go wrong, except dying, hopefully, should go wrong at some point, and I should come out alive. I'm not asking much. Before I make a video about them. If I make a video, they gotta work. Not easily satisfied. But I'm definitely waiting for the Pi-Fi patch on the new destroyers. I mean, they're already in game, so shouldn't be long. And on June 9th, I'm starting a new character. Is gonna go the Abyssal route from day one. And I'm gonna see how fast I can get somewhere. The idea is to move up the tiers, gather some cash to buy for all the ships, try out some ships along the way, with lower skills of course. See what I can push. From a standpoint of a new character, I will be Omega though, that is the only concession I will be making. I bought it over fleet issue. It's just the in-game fitting tool is way off with values, especially estimating values. So I did make a fit, but I ended up not buying it or fitting it up because it was 200 million more expensive than it told me. So I didn't buy it. I said, fuck it. I'll wait for an actual Pi-Fi patch instead. I'm not doing this.
A module has run out of charges.
Estimated values apparently, even when you're in Jita itself, can vary wildly. I have the hull, I have half the fit. I didn't buy the shield booster because it was 200 million too expensive. I was trying to set it up for tier 2. I think it should be able to run tier 2 solo. Tier 1 it should smash. I get the regular Tower smashes tier 1. So the fleet issue is a lot better, so should be a beast in tier 1. Let's scoop the cargo. Yep. Next room. That was a quickie. That was nice. I should try them all out, but yeah. I don't like theory crafting with the in-game tool. I feel like most information is missing. Yep, kill the Logi first. Oh, it's about to die. Okay. Of course, yeah. Always try the lower tier before you go higher, especially with ships that are not proven. Yup. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant, yeah. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Ah.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, back to the tractor. Gonna be killing some Kikimoras in the as well. They're obviously gonna attack my drones again, but some tangly Kikis need to die here, even though they're probably, given where they are, they're probably whipping my drones instead of me. Weird. I'm okay with it. You wanna go whip a drone? Go ahead. Pair it with my Bifrost alt for a few tier 2s to see how it goes. Bifrost does tier 2 solo though. Dark it does solo. Seriously, stop fucking hitting drones. Like, this is what I really don't like about this game. Why so much aggro versus drones? Like, what did they ever do? These are Gila drones as well, so. That's why I don't like drone ships in the Abyss. You're basically adding another whole minigame. Drone management. Pull them back or they die in 2 hits. Let's pull them back again. Yeah, I lost one anyway. No. Yeah, the Firestorm Relay is something I'll fly. Well, I have to test it and try it out, but this is not my favorite. Mostly because of the hammerhead drones being armor. And slow. They die too fast. 22 million?
A module has run out of charges.
They do good damage, but they're slow and they're armor. But the Talbar fleet show, I'm hoping tier 2 solo should, I think tier 2 solo should definitely be possible with it. I'm kind of hoping tier 3 duo, but I'm really not sure about that one. Because if that shield booster is so overpriced compared to what the fitting tool told me, then it makes no sense to fly anything like that. And it did need a good shield booster. So that will make it significantly weaker. I have those with me here. I use those for Ifyalti's rooms. I've got all three types of drones with me. Hammerhead 2s, Federation Navies, and Augmented Hammerheads. And the Augmented are not always the best. If the targets are smaller, Federation Navy are better. Tracking. This is the last room already. The last room was so long and this one is so short. Guess I'll go for that one. Pop the node and wait for it. Now I'm gonna try to make more videos again. Fanfest and everything around it and streaming so much last week kind of put a dent in all the other stuff. Put everything on hold.
A module has run out of charges.
I can't wait for temperatures to drop. Oh man. Please start raining. Please. $15 million. Oh yeah, there's still more coming, right? Yeah, nowadays I need to finish some of the healers. The Gamma tier 5 healer, the Firestorm healer, and the Electrical tier 6 healer. I want to finish up with like doing many more runs so that I can then start to gather stuff for videos. That is kind of the... And if they fail, they'll fail at some point. But I've already done enough runs to... I'm almost sure they're not gonna fail unless I make like a stupid pathing error. Another 10 million. Ooh. Well, you know what this temperature is doing is making me tired like all the time. 68 million. That's nice. It's around the average. One filament costs about 5 million. Not bad for the tier 6, right? Tier 5, sorry. 6 I wish. Yeah, rip this. Lots of null charge cruisers. We'll take 3 of them out. This is once again the double cap battery fit. Oh wow, I should re-enage my modules. That is not good. for overheating. Want to spread the heat. Let's put the drones on the battleship. Like, this is dangerous what I'm doing. Turning to the battleship. Like, should always go like all the way around. But yeah. That was a gamble. Drop the tractor.
A module has run out of charges.
But I definitely want to try the Surtr again in Firestorm. Tier 5, not 6, 5. Firestorm, I'm okay to stick to tier 5. That is something I don't like to see. Let's turn around. Back towards the tractor. Battleship's dead anyway, so. Let's go pick up the loot, get ready for the next room. See, this is one of the reasons I like Firestorm. See this fire tornado here? I just love that stuff. Like, all the environmental stuff in here is just amazing. You know what? Next week, Saturday, I'm not sure I will be streaming. I got a team building kind of thing from work to go to. But the Saturday afterwards, I'll try to maybe ask around on a couple of Discords if there are any people that want to come along. Because it's obviously not working, nobody gives a shit. So, yeah. That's gonna be the last ditch effort to not fly solo. And then I'll be giving up. I'm assuming the Abyss is now a solo game for me. But today I'm hoping some people will come along, but been hoping that for many weeks now. Sasha room. Whoa. That was loud. Hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Zit hier lekker. Thanks for the follow. I'll get you a shout out in a moment, but in a Sasha room, in a firestorm. Oh no. Oh no. Voodoo. Tangia again, damn it. Yeah, with the follow I have that ping ticked on with random Tangia alert. This is the one. Okay. Okay, that's done. This probably was the most distracted and casual Sancho room I've done in quite a while. Should I drop a tracker maybe? Timer is still looking good. This is room 2. Okay, we're good on time at least. Firestorm, you don't want to play around too much. The timer is a killer. This is tier 5 Firestorm.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Oh, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
31 million so far. Good. One more thing to pull in. Let's wait for it. I got the time. We're above 10 minutes remaining. I've only just now realized that as image slideshow I got up top, I can put GIFs or GIFs in there. Ah. 33 million. Last room. No, deep. Oh shit. Oh, this is one heavy room. Deep Watcher in Firestorm. Yeah. These things have a lot of armor. And this is Firestorm. They have even more in here. But they don't do a lot of damage. That's a benefit. This is a DPS check. Okay, next to the gate. Let's drop a tractor. This is a room where you can just grab something to drink, take a quick bio break. As long as you come back within 5 to 7 minutes.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm gonna play around with OBS for a bit now while I'm in here. I got the time. Let me check. I'm gonna add a few things to that slideshow. Let's see if they work. Wait. Oh, it's a PNG. That's not gonna work. Maybe this one will work. Let's just check. Put this in here. Does that come up on the slideshow? No, it didn't. Huh. Nope, it just skips right over it. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
We're done. Okay, good. Okay, let's check. Whoa, 52 million? No, that's in my share. Let's go pick it up. What is in here? 17.9. Not bad. Probably need to reload the source. Gonna drop a flute. The last one was 68 million.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see if it shows now. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's a trick. Okay, figured it out. Right, it goes into the stream loot with the rest. So for today, that's 235 million and 3 runs. I'm gonna have to get a repair quote for the drones, and I'm gonna have to add another drone already. There was a Fed Navy, I believe I lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Fed Navy. Missiles still good. Elements. We need more chaotic firestorms. Another 3 runs. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? I know I've been told it's not always as visible, but I'll activate this right here. Exclamation mark spin for a wheel spin. I'll do something better with it, like make it a bit more visible or give it some kind of a background. You're back? Awesome. Hauling services. Gotta be done.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Maybe later I'll go toolbox some frigates or destroyers. Let me check my other system. Was in local there. Nobody I know, so nobody's waiting for me. That's kind of sad. But at least we're testing the Gila for tier 5 firestorms. That is something, or not really testing, more like verifying that it still works. Snarecaster. I don't like being webified. And the way I'm doing it, I'm not doing giveaways or wheel spins unless there are 5 or more people in there. There's gotta be a little bit of competition. And that heavy missile launcher that I've got here, the Undertaker heavy missile launcher, is really helpful. With a faction missile, I can just pop stuff in 63 kilometers away. I use it to pop the cans and then drop a tractor, and the loot comes to me. Good afternoon. Good evening, even. If somebody starts pissing you off, you just say, I hope the foot monster. And their bed tickles your feet so you can't sleep. Okay. Well. I had a funny troll yesterday though. Kinda sad. I mean for him, for him or her, not for me, I don't care. If they're that deluded, the problem's definitely on their side. I'm fine. It was a bit strange though. Like, almost looked like it was trying too hard to troll. I went so overboard that it kinda looks stupid. A good troll is good value, mate. Somebody who knows just enough to go just far enough, but not too far. Those are like... As long as it's in good spirits, I really don't mind. We have 20.9. Oh, one more can. No, I forgot about it. I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm in my Hila, yes. This is tier 5 Firestorm. I've done plenty of tier 4s with the other one by now. I've been busy off stream as well. That tier 4 Villa I consider working. Working for exotic Firestorm. No, wait. Yeah, exotic Firestorm, electrical, and gamma. Just not dark. The shacks, easy room. Yeah, tier 6 Firestorm is not something I like to get into. I tried, had an 8.5 billion valued Gila. Everything abyssal rolled for on the defense, on the offense side, so all the damage, drone damage amplifiers fully abyssal rolled to like really high, like 26.5, 27% almost, which I don't know how high they go, but those things were bloody expensive. Mutated drones, like basically the best of the best. Very expensive. Guess what happened? Timed out. Not enough DPS. I said, fuck it. I'm done here. Like, I just, nope. I did plenty of runs that worked. My feeling with that was that it will give you the illusion you're doing it, and when you get comfortable, it's gonna drop the run that basically just deletes you on, well, or timer essentially. So no. Plus, if I'm running that expensive, by the time I make my ISK back, it's gonna be a long time. So not worth it for me. 35 million so far. Like this one's around 3 billion, 200 million somewhere. Something I can live with. This is okay. This one will make its money back. It's not really shiny. Also because it doesn't need to be. Shouldn't fly stuff you cannot afford to lose. $45, nice. Going for a bit of old school new metal vibes today. This was a time I was drinking a lot, partying a lot. That was this time. And I haven't been drinking much since I came home from FanFest, because FanFest honestly was enough. Alcohol is very expensive in Iceland, and still, almost every bloody evening, still, I mean, like it didn't matter. So now I'm, yeah, just getting back. It was enough. Another 5.4. That's perfect timing. Room is done when the loot is in. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the stream tomorrow though. At some point I also want to take a look at Frontier. Or, I mean, maybe Frontier or do something completely different for one day. Because honestly, I have been doing so much EVE Online lately. Like I've been doing so much EVE Online. Especially with last week included, like the 8, 9 to 12 or 14-hour streams almost every single day. That was it was nice, but yeah, it was maybe an overdose. I have very good neutralizing resistance, so I will of course deactivate some modules to be on the safe side, because I do want to kill the Rodivas first. Maybe let's try to snipe a starving Damavik here. Okay, I can snap him through the logi. If it's not exciting, you gotta create the excitement. Good excuse. Find another one. Nah, there's no need to heat. Not yet. We're gonna kill off some Kikimoras now. So DPS will start to drop. I wasn't killing any DPS, I was killing the Logi. That is why they just kept stacking up and the incoming damage went so high. So now it's fine. I still have 2 boosters with me that I could also pop. Okay, let's kill the Rodiva now. This thing can survive a lot of punishment in the Abyss, yeah. But it is still Firestorm, so... And those are tricks, so... Mid-grade crystal. Last room, so I'm gonna fetch the last loot in the distance. Tier 6, I don't remember exactly, but I know the average is 123. But for Firestorms, I need to look it up, I don't remember. It is... In Firestorm, Tier 6, the ISK is really good. Tier 6. The problem is, so are the hit points of your enemies. They're not exactly fun. You're going to have to fight for it in Tier 6. And for me it's not worth it. No, that is not the problem. The problem is the hit points of your enemies and the timer. You need a certain amount of DPS. And the ship, the healer can get it for most runs. But there will be, I mean, in my experience, the occasional run where you're just running short. You could be running short by 1 or 2 seconds. I mean, it was extremely close. I was on the last ship. I was about to die. But it was me that popped instead of him. So, the problem with hams is you're destroying your fitting, which means that your whole fit would need to change and be different. And heavy assault missiles, the problem with those is application, but you do have drones, so maybe. But I believe hams take way more of your fitting. And this thing does not fit with hams. Impossible. And I still need to rearrange my modules. Then you need to redesign the whole fit. Yeah, I know, but enter is not on the same side of the keyboard, so it's... No, I have no clue. I have no clue. I mean, at some point they put in some kind of a thing that tracked your abyssals or the stuff you did, and then at some patch later it was suddenly gone again. Now there is this error or something similar, but it doesn't quite track. It's like... Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know. I really don't know. If I have to estimate, I don't know. I mean, my tier 6 healer that I I definitely did 350 plus. That's one ship. I don't know, 10,000. I mean, did a lot of frigate ones as well. A lot of testing, a lot of quick runs, a lot of blitzing. Like, I don't know. Cruiser runs, not like, yeah, it definitely made its money back. This one also already. I got my money back from these ships. But if I get money, I spend it on the next thing to try. That is the way I work. Smart? Probably not. But it worked for me. Let me see. Still one person in the giveaway. I should probably just make a habit out of not mentioning the giveaway and just every now and then checking whether there are some people in there and then just pulling it randomly. But I'm fine with people not wanting free stuff. I really am. It is better for me. Just stick to the warm safe. Wait, what? I just stick to the warm safe? What? I mean, if you sit on it all the time, I'm sure it's warm enough. Yeah, I believe this tier 5 killer works. Oh, the worm. Oh, the worm's a fantastic ship. Like, you cannot go wrong with a worm. I mean, you can if you put it in dark, but that probably is an option for that. As there is with the Gila. But it's gonna be very hard and expensive. And absolutely not worth running. Well, probably not worth running at all. It has light drones. They're even faster. Nah. But the worm is fantastic.
Run out of charges.
This is gonna be a fast room. Let me check. Um, 21.6. Oh, Stormbringer is fun. But if you go tier 5 or 6, make sure your skills are maxed out exactly. Then you're good. Then you are probably all fine. I mean, I can switch to Stormbringer after this if I want to see. I've got a electrical and a dark, electrical and exotic one. Charybdis, okay. Oh, illuminators and entanglers, right. FELT / the augmented. Which one do you want me to try? Electrical or because the fits are actually different between them. Yeah, the battleships is doing wrecking shots even though I'm angled. It can happen. It's like a very small percentage that it just doesn't matter what you do, it can still do a wrecking shot. Could you buy me that heal? Nah, maybe at the moment. No, I don't. Nope. Why am I taking so much bloody damage, man? Damn. I don't really ever take this much damage. What the fuck is wrong in this room? I guess the battleship is only doing wrecking shots or something? Damn, this is I don't even have this happen at tier 6. Okay. And finally log the battleship. Okay, we're good again. Gonna pull in the drones, launch attack 2s, and get them on the battleships. Battleship even. I still need to get to the gate though to drop a tractor. Okay, gotta close windows. It's probably too late. Mosquitoes. The vermin of nature.
A module has run out of charges.
You keep believing I'm super rich or something. I'm not. And it's my own fault. If I ever just went with like one ship and I only ever fly one ship and I never touch another ship, then yes, I would probably be rich. $500 billion is what? You should ask somebody else, mate. 500 million, okay, but billion? Nah. Wallet on this character, 300 million. Wallet on my other character, 300 million actually, 370. Third character, 1.5 billion. I wouldn't say I have 500 billion. Battleship down, that means the room's done. Finally succeeded in dropping a tractor. 2 times custom B-type with pit and A-type medium shield booster. When I'm out of here, I'll check the Stormbringer fit that I have. May not be a smart plan to do it while I'm inside. Well, I do have to close the windows now. I'll be right back.
Module has run out of charges.
One plus one is 500 billion. Oh, I hope that works out for you. So when you buy one bottle of soap in the store, you get what? One extra, so you get 500 billion bottles of soap. I hope that works out. Sure, the math tracks. Okay, last room. Oh, Kimura room. Ah. Okay. No Logi. Okay. No problem. With a speed cloud, I may have a slight problem tracking me. This is tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. I'm running tier 5. Should we? Yeah, let's pop the boosters. Why not? Why else would I carry them? This is a lot of Kikimoras though.
A module has run out of charges.
I've got a shield capacity penalty and a explosion velocity penalty now. But that's fine. Plus 20% shield boost though. Yeah, but Synth is not nearly as powerful. And I have all the skills in biology to mitigate the side effects. So it's rare that I get side effects. Fairly rare. But the shield capacity doesn't hurt me if my booster cycles. I've got enough shield capacity. So if this was a tier 6 run, I would have been in trouble, because then there would have been probably like a lot more Kikimaras there still. So yeah. And these things all have a lot of armor, and they all have more armor here to kill. In other filaments, this room would have been cleared a while ago. The last loot can was empty. I am sure about that. This is tier 5. $19.8 million. Yeah. In tier 6, it's possible that I would have died. Like, full Kikimora rooms, they are really deadly. They are really deadly. And if you then are encountering them in firestorms, the fact that they're deadly means they're now even more deadly. Because now they don't die as fast as they should. They stay alive longer to spool on you longer, to apply the maximum damage they have longer. It is not needed for tier 5 exotics, no. But it does provide a convenient room for error, I would say. Tier 6 the same. Technically, it isn't needed for tier 6. But if you don't have mid-grade crystal sets when you're running tier 6 exotics in the ship, you really don't have room for error. You could, yeah. You could. Good evening. Yeah, this was a bit of a heavy firestorm run. Just a bit. Idly it does. 165 million for 2 runs. Uh, 400 million, give or take, estimated. I'm gonna repair this and I'll take a look at that Stormbringer fit. I mean the ones that I've got here. Let's see, the exotic one that I've got, I'm using double multi-spectrum, but Tech 2s, and a Pit and B-type medium shield booster. And the electrical one, the tier 6 electrical one, I'm using double pit and B type medium shield booster. And double posse multi-spectrum shield harder. Because nothing else fits. So I've got a different fit apparently. There's also tier 5 electrical, I don't remember what this is. Oh, Kistem B type double. And a Pitum A type medium shield booster. Wait, tier 5 electrical is 2.7 billion. Tier 6 electrical is 2.1. Something's off here. Why would something that runs higher tier be more expensive than something that runs lower tier? Maybe I should just ditch tier 5 fitting. Because this makes no sense. This makes no sense. Hey, I can run tier 1s for 500 million, but I can run tier 6 for like 100 million. Sounds logical? I've got 51 minutes remaining of the boosters, so I will be running Firestorms until the boosters run out with this Gila. I'm going to use the booster. And then I can switch to whatever, Stormbringer maybe, you know. Could do a few runs. So, good evening, and with the Stormbringer we can go electrical or we can go exotic. Yes. Yep. Stormbringer is fun to fly. Really fun to fly. I'm probably gonna restock my missiles here. Here we go. Of course. Yep. Stormbringer is just fun. Except when you get like a double battleship room, then you're sweating. What if the third one is a battleship room?
Warp drive active.
Alright, so another chaotic firestorm. Let's see, there's 4 people in the giveaway currently. Oh, what the? It's all tangling the shacks, 1 starving. I should be able to stomach this one. So they're on that side, so I'm gonna loop around the other side. I'm gonna do an attempt for this. This is the single room, dreadnought, shipyard room, whatever you wanna call it. Out gate is open. If I can get the starving shack down and I can stay away from the others, from the tangling basically, then I should be fine. Why are my drones taking so much damage? The fuck? Why are my drones dying? Oh, they're all hitting my drones, or what? Their take two, they're not that valuable. My shield is starting to budge, so I'm gonna hover around the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump. This is not gonna work out. Nope. Oh well. That is why I like to test it out, see if I can do it, but I like to linger near the gate if I'm not sure. Shall we repair? maybe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How much is this gonna cost me? 2 million. Okay. Let's put in new drones.
Warp drive active.
I'm trying something with OBS. Let's see if I can fix it. Properties. Let's move that again. Let's see if that one works. It works. Awesome. Excellent. I made a fitting and F tier is better than he dancers. Well, yeah, if you want to share. Oh, here. Theoretically, will this work if I use Hydras for a pop? Just Keitel in exotics. Micro warp drive. I have no clue. Micro warp drive will massively boost your signature. and it changes your target priorities. Anything warp scrambling will now be priority over most other things. 25 large cap battery, they're not the best. They're probably used for fitting mostly. Only 25% capacitor warfare resistance bonus instead of 28 on the tracker. A shield amplifier. You don't even. Oh, one resist. Item A type. How expensive do you want to go? Like, how expensive is this? Like, then you even need a processor overclocking unit and an ancillary. In that case, the Item A type dropped like $1 billion. That used to be over $2 billion by itself. The problem is the micro warp drive, and your shield booster is gonna have to work much harder because of less resist. The micro warp drive will boost your signature big time. If you're willing to lose the ISK in trying it out, then go for it, but this is not something I would fly. The micro warp drive really, I don't know. Yeah, but not every ship can speed tank equally. I'm using double the B type. I'm only using a medium shield boost. What are you using? A medium, a Item B type even. Okay. Let's see if 69, 67, 75. Yeah, restart definitely much better here. Definitely on kinetic. And thermal also, which definitely matters for trigs. Yeah. But I don't need to boost many shields. I just use a Item A type. And because of the high resists, I take much less damage. So I don't need to repair much. This is without implants, yeah? I've done probably like 15 tier 6s without the implants. Yeah. This is the exact fit. This is the same fit. The only difference between the two is this one has implants attached. And the other one does not. Here it says about 2.2 billion, but I'm not near Cheetah. For tier 5, this is definitely possible, for sure. For tier 6, you need perfect skills and excellent abyssal knowledge, like your target priorities. You cannot make many mistakes if you run no implants at tier 6. First one is without implants, second one is with implants. With Hydras, yeah. But I think you might as well run crystal, mid-grade crystal then. They're cheaper. And you have the safety of tanking everything. Like, much easier survival. Because if you go with Hydras, your mistakes potentially will cost a lot more. And for exotics, you don't need that really. For dark, yeah, of course. You need every single point of application you can get. But in dark, you can speed tank with an afterburner. Oh, freeze room. Yeah, well, if you're rich enough to just throw ships at it, then please do so. But know that there's a reason people fly a certain way in abyssals. And if it's not fun, well, then you better have the funds to make it fun. Because then it's going to be trial and error, and that's going to cost. And that is also one of the many reasons why, when I found out Singularity was open, I basically just jumped on it. Because that was the moment that I could play around with crazy fittings and see if they stick. Well, then you've got speed tanking and hope you don't get caught or don't get hard rooms versus running a bit slower but steadier. It's like you want to go fast and hard and potentially lose everything in the gamble, or do you want to play it slow and steady? It's basically like the rabbit and the turtle. Yeah, really. I mean, hydras are good implants. Yes, but theoretically, it's still the micro warp drive. Signature is a factor.
A module has
And
run
that
out of
ship
charge.
does not get a reduction in the stats from the signature bloom from a micro warp drive. You should be a pro. I don't know. I don't know how Conqueror rooms will go. I would stay away from blue clouds. Like the plague. But let me know how it goes. I mean, I'm interested, right? I just, I'm not rich enough to try it myself, and I don't need to try it. I've got something that works flawlessly. But if you DC, you're safer with a crystal pod than with a hydra pod. Like, you're safer with a better tank than... Plus a micro warp drive, if it's active and it's cap stable, you don't want to run out of the arena. And probably speed clouds are dangerous. I would, yeah. But it's all part of flying the ship, so every ship, especially if you fit it differently, flies differently, so. $19 million so far. Oh, that is it for this room. I really like they can put GIFs in there as well, or GIFs, but whatever.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, room 2. Big room, with Logi. 3 Logis, not enough Kikimoras to kill me. We'll just go for the Logi. That's logical. So, we got 5 people in the giveaway now. Good. Exclamation mark spin. That means after this run, we'll do a giveaway. That's nice actually. If that's the price, then that means the items dropped. They became cheaper. Last time I bought one, it was 3.3 billion. So something dropped in price, or a lot of things. The ships got on a lot cheaper. Nice. It means I can buy one again a bit sooner.
A module has run out of charges.
Ah, it's still nice. I was hoping to kill it before the drone died, but nope. Gotta wait a bit for loot in this one. The settings of drag and drop stuff out of your cargo like that. I mean like this? Or I don't know if there's a setting for it. I usually just right click and then there should be jettison or MTU. You can just enter, for example, and there's also the open cargo button on the targeting window. You can also click on it and just open cargo here. Gonna pull the rounds and reload. I'm waiting for the last bit of loot to come in. 23.4 so far. Yes, you can. Yeah, just take the drones here from the group and just drop them in space, and they will launch. Just drag them out from the window. Alright, we're at the 10-minute mark, and I am gonna jump. Last room. Left click and drag. Yep. Snarecaster, fogcaster, case dimmer. Alright. Sensor dampeners. Really? Leave that one alive. Yeah, I left click and drag. Works for the cargo as well. But yeah, exactly. Let's see what's in there. 17.7. Wow. Oh, that is it. Wow. Well, not the best run, not the worst. So I guess I'll be posting a tier 4 Gila tomorrow or later today. It works. Did well over 30 runs across 4 filaments. Was never in trouble. I did have to overheat like 2 times, but just a little bit, and that is actually normal. That is actually normal in Abyss. Every now and then you will get that room that's slightly overtuned. So that's when you need thermodynamics. Essential skill for Abyssals. Right. Still 62.5 million though. I mean, felt worse. Anyway, exclamation mark spin. And if there's a long delay on the stream, just refresh. I would say it works for me at least. It works for me. Sometimes on a stream for a bit longer, it builds up a delay. All right. Let's go, right? Let's go. Oh, I don't have my giveaway character online. Give me a sec. I have to log a character in. Dorm, congratulations. Could you please say something in chat? There we go. Nice. Let's clear that. And see what you get. And why is my character not logging in? Oh, it's just slow. Oh, there is a fitted Crusader for tier 1 electricals. As an interceptor, it actually runs quite well. I still need to make a video about that one as well. I like flying the Crusader, it's a nice ship. Plus the hull looks nice. I'm logging in the character now. Let's see, what is... Could I have your in-game name, please? Basically, the character I need to contract you to. I have too much stuff open. Apparently, I'm lagging out. Ah, yeah, there we go. Awesome. Oh, so I need to have... I need to have the NVIDIA broadcast program actually running? That is new. That didn't used to be the case. This was never actually open. Okay, that is special. That is new. I was trying to reduce the amount of clutter I have on the PC. I'll put it back on, I guess. It's also really hot, so that maybe probably isn't helping. On industries, right? Yeah. Man. Yeah, after the stream, I'm probably gonna restart PC. I think it's needed. Nice. Okay, that was my last one of those, so I'm gonna remove it. Thank you for the follow. And I'll try to get the camera working again, right?
Good one.
Um,
Get your special sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
It's still doesn't work on stream. Really don't like this person. How hard is it to make stuff work? Yeah, I've got another camera, but it's not aimed at anything. Hey, we're back. Let's see. If I now close NVIDIA broadcast. And now I'm still here. I'm not gonna try to understand it, because this is exactly what I did before. Close the program, and the cam died. Now I close the program, and the cam doesn't die. Okay. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Prime IT advice. It works. Makes no sense, but it works. Let's see, you got case dimmers, and a lot of blast lines. Well, it's not a problem. They will die. Hi, guys. Good evening. Been a while. How have you been? I'm still doing the same stuff, I guess. Yeah, I should probably try something different. I've been looking for stuff, but I just don't know. 19th birthday. Oh, congratulations. Soon. Oh, I really like this song. Probably good to drop a tractor unit soon. I went in with the loot from the previous one. $10.8 million. This room tends to be really easy. And I gotta go eat something soon. I'm hoping to get 5.6 bill or 1.2k plex for my birthday. Huh? Oh, you mean from corporation or in game, or are you just asking family like Dad, could you give me like 1.2k plex? That would be a nice combo to see. Well, of course, if it plays Evil Line, you know, then it's very logical. But if I were to ask my parents, they're like, what? What is that? Like, huh? $12.3. Oh, you know, this heat is making me really tired, like all the time. It's, oh, 3 months Omega, yeah. I don't know if there's any deals at the moment, but maybe with the Cradle of War expansion, the 9th of June, like maybe there will be some deals. I mean, there's just been a lot of deals with FanFest, but a new expansion launching should always bring a little bit of discount. I mean, there's discount a lot these days. My 18th is in just under 6 months now. We'll be getting lots of plagues, almost guaranteed. Yeah, if you got family playing Evil Line, then I doubt anybody in my family even know what this game is. Well, yeah. I mean, I once had workmate back in Nalsec, and his son was wanting to play the game that dad was playing, and but he was 6 years old, and he did give him a fresh account. He had his own account, and he actually flew in fleets with a couple of fleets in Nalsec. Was always lagging a bit behind, not really following all the orders, but I mean the FC knew, and it was just nice, like a 6-year-old in fleet, just doing the things. Father in fleet with him. That was nice. Maybe a bit early, but he was so happy he could do it with his dad. There's a lot of neutralizers apparently. I'm not really paying attention to them.
A module has
No,
run out of
but
charge.
I'm not even paying attention to my drones. Apparently they killed the one sentinel in the room already. I'm really not worried about neutralizers. $21 million so far. 21.9. Alright, into the last room, as soon as the drones are in. There we go. 10 minutes for one room. That should be alright. Oh, look at that. Lots of starving. And 2 Vidmax on top of it. Here, I will deal with some neutralizers. Like we can quickly snipe the Damaviks. Yep, and then go for one of the starving Vidmax. And then the other one. All the loot popped. It's all coming to me now. Very easy room.
A module has run out of charges.
Ah, just found the animated emotes. Okay. I can put some stuff in there now. I want to try a few things. It might look a bit strange. Well, let me see. Right. Still got loot coming in. Yep. Yeah, playing around with some of the sources on OBS. Just seeing what I can do with that pop, with that top slideshow there. I'm just trying some stuff out. Alright. Everything is in. 42.4 million. That makes up for everything. And time to dock.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we have it. Nice. Just trying to put some GIFs up there and everything. A glorified and stable warp scrambler. Yeah. I don't know what I have in Jita. But I probably don't have that one. But I'll probably sell it. It's very profitable.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Well, stream loot so far is at 535 plus blueprints. Not the worst. I'm gonna move on from this specific hilla. I can find something else. Is there anything you wanna see? Like I've got this here. Which drone did I lose? Fed Navy. My temperator. That's one thing I cannot throw into the abyss, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm told it doesn't fit through the triangle. Let's see. I'm gonna chill clone. While I'm gonna make some food and eat said food, I'll go for tier 5 gamma. But I need to switch clone. So I'll be right back. Just like probably 10 seconds, 15 seconds. I need to switch to a Nirvana clone. There we are. Again, mini Phoenix, Obelisk, 2 blocky Fenrir, 2 fat and ugly Providence, flat bread. I like the Providence. I really like the Providence and how it looks. I mean the Ark even, which is why I have one. I've got an Ark and I've got a Nomad somewhere. It's always wandering around for some reason. I've got the Nirvana, the mid-grade Nirvana set, with extra shield management and shield operation. And that's gonna be for tier 5 gammas. Same setup, 4 Valkyries, 2, 4 Republic fleets and 2 augmented. This one I still need to test a bit more. I know with Abyssal Road stuff, you can do tier 6 until your DPS fails you. So I just don't do tier 6 anymore for heal like MS. For me it's not worth the effort and the risk and the cost, most importantly. It's a lot of cost.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was gonna do maybe a few Stormbringer runs, but then I figured if I'm gonna be eating something, Stormbringer may not be the best one to run. If I want something more chill, probably Gamas. I'll switch to that one afterwards. This is the Gamma, tier 5. It is a little more expensive, 3.5 billion, but that is for the most part due to the Nirvana set. It's not the cheapest implant set. Yep. Yep. That is a problem with tier 6. You need a lot of DPS. And if you abyssal roll your drones, mutate your drones, and you abyssal roll your Dread Goristas like extremely high, you have the DPS to clear tier 6 almost all the time. Almost all the time. So if you're lucky, you will not get into the exceptional run that can still get you timed out. And I guess I was unlucky because I found one. I was running just fine in tier 6, like with minutes to spare. And then one run you just are a little bit too short on time and pop. Not worth it for me. But I'm gonna put something in food. Be right back. Oh, there's Golem. Yeah. Was the tier? No, it was tier 5. Yeah. Well, normally tier 5 you should have enough DPS, but that is if your skills, of course, are really good. Like, you shouldn't be running tier 5 with low skills. So let's go. Also, Valkyries, if you're using Valkyries, they have a little bit lower DPS. They apply really well, but yeah. Where? Oh, there. Yep. Let's go. Republic fleets. This is very chill. Five gamma is nice. I'm gonna let my drones kill whatever they like to kill. It doesn't matter. As long as it all dies. Yeah, I'll find some better stuff to put up there, like these gives are not really the best. I just put something in there to check if it works.
The capacitor is empty.
The capacitor is empty. But what do I need the capacitor for? Ah,
The capacitor
Ah.
is empty.
nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We don't care about capacitor. I still want to play more with it. Like this headbang thing is not really working out there. It's really not the best one.
A module has run out of charges.
Still neutralizers. Oh yeah, still one. Oh, I'm hitting it. Okay. Let's see. 68.6 million. We've got a Cataclysmic Exotic, Cataclysmic Firestorm, and the Raging Electrical. That will do it.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's recover some capacitor. I don't think he likes the smoke of a polarized turbo. Well, honestly, I don't need to fly polarized. It's good enough for me. But I don't really do many missions anymore these days, to be honest. Probably should do it someday. It is relaxing. Very chill and relaxing. Too old and fearful. Well, I mean... whatever works. That's the beauty of Evil Line. You play the way you wanna play. Let's see, Snarecasters, Spotlighter. Oh yeah, the Bastion module. Oh. Yup. My food's ready. 'Oh yeah. All the cannons, they probably need a haulers on standby with refills. You can't fly them out of high sake, they're too slow, get webbed and bumped into hell and back until a dread or a carrier comes to crack you. But yeah, it's, yeah. State of the game, right? $4.3 million? No, that is it.
A module has run out of charges.
But on Gamma they said, cash is good there, they said. It was in the last room. Let's not forget the last room. Flying loot boxes. Yeah. I mean, I've done Marauders in normal space. But or possibly the stupidest or the weirdest thing I've probably ever done was we had a wormhole chain 5 deep from our class 5. I think we were in class 5 then. Somebody was coming in with a sensitive load, and there were a few people camping the high sec entrance. And I was doing sides in my paladin, so I don't know why. I basically moved 5 jumps down the wormhole chain with my PvE paladin to hit the guys camping. Killed one, the others ran off, and I made it back safe. And to this day, I don't understand how. Because that should have been an obvious dead paladin. Well, made it back. I've got ghosting. Yeah, then I'm not gonna hit that. Thing is, you don't want to made a polarized blaster, dual rip, cap stable, chronos. Yeah, so if you're point blank range, you're gonna get fucked, and if you're far away, you just fly circles. Blasters. A lot of spellgangers don't realize that you cannot stay on grid with a marauder on their terms. Like if the mech gonna jump away, you just leave and come back. Do not stay on grid. Yeah, I'd rather they have a Sino. Yeah. Damn, this is gonna be far away by the time I'll send one drone over. I'm greedy. And I have time. A lot of remote repairs in this one. Why the fuck am I not breaking a single Domovic? And then suddenly, okay, what the?
A module has run out of charges.
I was wondering about that, yeah. It should start breaking. After that, definitely the Vedmite, because they are starting to ramp up. And my signature, being a passive tank, is quite large. Yeah, there's so much music I probably shouldn't play. Like the old school rap music. I do like that stuff. I'm not gonna play any of that while I'm live. You know why. Sensitive times. And the times definitely were different back then. $17.8. More to come in. 18.6, okay. Not just one word though. Yeah. Why not? Oh. I'm gonna go get my food. I have 5 minutes. This is gonna be dead by the time, maybe by the time I get back. Yup. It is. Awesome. Alright, thanks for the follow. But I heard the sound. Yeah. Okay. We jump, right? We jump. Yeah, we jump, we jump. Consortium Elite Navy Faction Edition. Ja. Consortium Tractor Unit. And then forget them in every pocket. That is pricey. A little bit of spaghetti. Nice. Oh yeah. I love that stuff. Let's just drop this and do another camera. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll activate one button. Exclamation mark spin. Now let's go in. Mixed room. Harrowing feedback. Oh, forecasting. Tangling. And the rest is something to be cleared out. I love it when your only tank is your own DPS. No, it isn't. It's my shield recharge, actually. Oh, drones, 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 drones. Nope, that's one down. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Yep, there we go. We're free. No longer web fight. And if I kill the Damaviks first, they have remote repairs. Then I'm gonna have an easier time with the others. I mean, you can blast through them,
Module has run out of charge.
but you know, at least they don't get the odd repair here and there. Oh, I don't know what feels good. Oh, Ishtar. I'm not a fan of Ishtar. Tier 4, sure, yeah. I'm not a fan of an Ishtar. Yeah, the problem is not the problem is partially the drones and partially the ship. The ship doesn't have a buffer. If you go shield, you can get 2-shot with double wrecking shot from Charybdis, for example. Then you're in a capsule. I had it happen, and that was supposed to be a very trusted fit. So I just don't give a fuck about him anymore. I tested an Ishtar recently, Singularity, like a couple fits. Problem was that to survive and have any drones remaining, I had my drones more in my bay than out there hitting stuff. They would die all the time. It was just stupid. It was stupid. So now I don't like drone ships. The Gila is probably the only exception. And the worm, technically, for low tier. Hmm. 10.6 million. Games are fun to run when you have other stuff to do. Okay. Drones in. I'm fine running tier 5 EMS, honestly. Let's go for the Tech 2s. Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat a little bit in between, so that maybe I finish this today. Why is it not popping? Because I'm on top of a short range suppressor. That is why. Sorry for the sound. I did get it though. One less mosquito. I'm still good on time. Okay, let's get back to the tractor unit. Extra miss mark spin, 4 people in. I'll launch some missiles to help it along. $44 million loot this room. It's honestly nice. Nice and chill, right? Alright. Room 3. The shacks. I took a screen recording of me doing a mission my goal and let's just yeah. Alright. The shack should die easily here. And the loot is all close together. With the buffer tank feeling I actually hurt the most against 3 marshals and a thunder child with lots of target painters. Yeah, that is true. There is always a weakness to everything. But you shouldn't die to them. Unless you're spawning in the middle of a blue cloud. You have got 4 marshals against you, and I had that happen a long time ago. But I'm not sure it was the same fitting. Because I was flying, that was so many years ago. I don't remember. I just remember spawning in the room with 4 marshals. In a blue cloud. Trying to move. I got a tiny little bit of speed. Basically, they locked me, they fired their missiles. The missiles arrived. I was still barely moving because I just spawned. And I was in a capsule. Like, one volley. Gone. Like, okay, that's another one done. One more gamma and they'll switch to something stormy, bringery. Electrical or exotic in the boat. $70 million. That was a decent run. The other container, what do you mean? I just hit approach on the gate. 2 snare casters. Two case dimmers. What? No, I'm not gonna lock the wreck. I've done that before in level 4 missions. Run around with something like a Varger. Accidentally lock your mission loot container, and your guns were hot, so plop, there goes your loot. Fuck. Like, lock accidentally, plop, one shot. Definitely happened. When Concourse pops in. As far as I know, Concord doesn't pop loot in level 4 missions. I've never seen him come in there either. Or I would kill drone ships. If you're flying in Ishtar, suddenly there's a thunderchild, a couple of thunderchilds in the mission. Ooh. Like, yep, I'll go get another ship. This ain't working out. Oh, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
But I think I'm gonna stop trying to get people to fly abyssals. This is that many weeks in a row where it really doesn't matter, so I think I'm gonna give up. Are you around? Like, where are you? I've got ships, man. I've got ships stocked. There's a point, they've been stocked the whole time, like. I'm in min-matter space with the setup. Because that's essentially a bit farther away from Cheetah and so on. Even though I basically tell everybody the system, it doesn't matter. Still doesn't mean I need to run out of Cheetah, right? $78 million. Good. That is the system where I'm at. And even if I'm running Cruiser Abyssals elsewhere, I've always got at least one character stationed there. All I need to do is log in. Well, I know how a torp column works. Most ships don't really have implants. The maximum I can run there is basically tier 5. Probably better to run tier 4, to be honest. No, it's not tier 6 frigates. No. Maybe someday if I find people I can trust with.
The capacitor.
And I will not be a public system. The price for it being a public system is that expect the toxic griefers to come. So, expect them. What that means is, don't fly super expensive. Because you know, it's a public system. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's EVE Online and I've never flown with you. And I play long enough. No, it's just, well, technically if you bring your own ship, that works, but I've got everything there supplied, so I could give a ship. That is why I do that. And I've not done a lot of tier 6 frigates myself, because I've always had to multi-box them. And that's just isn't as easy. Especially when you're streaming. It's much easier if you're not having to pay attention to too many other things on the side. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother about the last can there. Yeah, the Fitmax have been spooling up the whole time, and that is the major DPS in this room. So a little bit of shield damage is to be expected. Yes. I'm not sure if you can drop on the channel, but it should be possible. If not, just let me know, I'll drag you in or give you a roll. I don't know which one is exactly required. There we go. Good evening. Well, it's midnight here. Right, let me check. Should be able to speak though.
I can.
There we go. Uh, 13.4.
Bro, the hate this the polarized anything gets is it's funny.
Well, if you like flying it, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Heck, who cares what other people say? Everybody plays their own game. Whoa, look at this Vedmax. Four harrowing Vedmax.
You are probably fucked unless you get rid of them first.
I am gonna kill them first.
In a
Oh,
room like
no. I'm wrong. This is this is a villa room.
Ah, well.
Then the Vedmax don't really matter that much. It's the Damavix that matter.
How come?
the main guns, the main weapons of Triggs in the villa room where they launch the swarmer drones don't do nearly as much damage as they do in the regular rooms. It's the drones, the swarmer drones that do the brunt of the DPS. So everything launches 5 swarmer drones. Quickest way to reduce the DPS on the field is kill whatever launches 5 swarmer drones, and Damavix die faster. So kill Damavix first here.
That's smart and never thought of that. It's fun. I'll just wait for a Jeebus Scoob redeemable.
I mean, I'm logged in the system. Sitting there
And
in
then
the
if
sitting there in the jackdaw.
yikes, I can't fly Jackdaw. The only Tech 3 destroyer I can actually fly
Module
is
has run out
the
of charges.
Hecate. And I love the Hecate. Beautiful shit.
Yes, but for Abyss, not the
It's awful.
best one.
I tried that once and it did not go well. I can give you that free of charge.
Well, I did a tier 1 with it. I still have to try tier 2 if that's possible, but I don't know.
It died in tier 2 exotic.
Oh,
Now, I don't know if it was a filament thing or what it was, but it didn't do well.
the problem is if you go blasters, then you go point
Oh
blank
no, it was
range.
railguns. I tried to kite with it and I couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I would do as well, but I'm not sure that it's good enough.
The flight time of these torpedoes is kind of annoying. Like I'm just trying to clear a mission, bro.
I guess it's been a little while since I've done missions. Maybe I'll do some in nullsec.
No.
Why
I
no?
advise highly against that.
Why?
Because the risk to reward in something like that is silly.
I've got characters in nullsec that I can just jump to and do missions there. Got a couple of jackdaws there, Tengu, some most of the stuff I can cloak and everything. Nullified,
What,
cloak.
they're in level 4s?
Yeah. I've also
Oh,
got
level 4?
a couple of Sinos and Black Ops and such down there. Couple of interdictors.
Then you're, then
Yeah.
you're good to go. I still recommend against it, man.
I've been doing a few missions there. Nobody cares, man. Most people that are around there, they're just doing missions. They don't bother them. They don't bother you. Very easy.
So what region is that again?
Well, there's only so many it can be, right?
I don't know. It depends on what race you go with. The group I go with, I only go with them because they have like the what the fuck
What?
in your channel. Someone mentioned that they were
Yeah.
getting 5,080 DPS with a booster. What the
Oh,
fuck?
one of
Never
the
melted a battleship so fast.
one of the event boosters
mother-
probably. Uh-huh.
That's like, but like that's like polarized Varga DPS, and that's
Yeah.
mental. Not polarized. Fuck, man. I guarantee it's Abyssal fit. Full DPS. Ye- Hmm.
I guess a
I
neighbor.
must know how is he getting that DPS? Like I know I've got Marauders 5. I have the pod in 5s. I have everything pretty much 5 for that.
With
How
implant.
is he getting
With
yeah,
the 8% booster with implants is on top of that. Uh-huh. Ene Kronos.
I
Yeah.
mean A type rep with that dude? X type that motherfucker.
My Kronos is, well, I mean, and on the Navy Bastion module, yeah, of course. But my ships are so cheap.
Warp drive.
And they run just fine. I don't have the need to run expensive. I feel they do more than enough DPS.
All to their own. All to their own, dude. There is a few things I would personally change out, but that's just opinion. So I'm not gonna say nothing about it.
Yeah, the X type micro warp drives don't take capacitor away. Don't remove max capacitor. That is indeed why they're
That's
so
why
good.
Docking permission requested.
I only
Request
use them if I'm
accepted.
using Marauders though, because it's not worth it on like I don't know a Typhoon for example.
And if you're a cheapskate, then you would use the equivalent, the quad live macro warp drive. It does reduce capacitor, but not as much as the others.
I used to use a Barbaroga for missions. It tracked like a beast, but it was awful because it would only get about 10% fully spooled before, well, the ship was dead, so I couldn't even utilize its DPS unless I was shooting a station, and then I guess.
I rarely use my Ripper or my micro warp. I'll probably look into it. Yeah, I've got a micro warp drive on them as well, but I only use those when I warp into a mission and or I'm out of range, or I need to move to a acceleration gate. That's the only time I use them. I don't use them. Like, I'm in Bastion the other time, so the micro warp drive is really irrelevant to me in my fitting. It just needs to be able to fit on the ship. That is it. So I mean, I'm only using it when I need to move, which is when I'm not doing DPS. Or before I start doing damage, or after everything died. So
Let's see. I'm just gonna use his fit because I don't really want to just drop that my one out of there just yet.
well, time for giveaway! Exclamation mark spin. Is it on the screen yet? Nope. I need to push the button.
The thing is, it is a 200 million MWD, but it's so fucking worth it.
If you push the button twice, it disappears again, of course.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah. I need to refresh my own stream because my preview is delayed. Like that's why why I was confused. It was like 10 seconds, didn't appear. I push it again. Oh, it appears, and then 10 seconds later, it's gone. Like,
fuck's sake. Sounds dreadful.
basically, with that time delay, I can troll myself, apparently.
Oh, you bastard! I got the one mission I don't particularly want because it damps you to high heavens.
Oh.
Have you ever seen the blockade before?
I've done it. Yes, I've seen the blockade like hundreds of times.
Against the Serpentis?
All of them.
then you know how awful it is against the Serpentis.
Yeah, that's why I bring out the golem without authority and cruise missiles usually. And I just click one button and they disappear.
By any chance, does it all on cruise missiles?
Yeah, no, you cannot.
What do you mean?
If you want to go polarized, you gotta suffer. Apparently. In the background, I'm switching clones.
Oh no, that's not good.
Mm.
Oh my god.
See, do I?
That. Oh, fuck.
I want to see which clone is. Wait, let me see. Weapon upgrade, Squire capacitor, power grid. Looks like that's probably the Stormbringer clone. Yeah, okay.
That sounds fun.
Right. Let's pull the giveaway. Let's go. Whoa, that was fast. What the? Oh no, it's.
Did you say gross to cruise missiles? You filthy animal.
Well, I definitely don't want to tell this guy that he wants something. Nah, let's not.
Oh, she goes 3.
Congratulations. I would say rigged,
It's
but
all I can say. Oh no, what's he links now? Torpedoes. Ew, afterburn. Filthy afterburn.
oh, a Merlin.
What one's the? Oh yeah. Oh, I love the Merlin. The Merlin is a sweet ship.
For tier 1 exotic. It does work.
That's definitely not scary in the slot. This motherfucker, right?
I'm assuming the Butch character wants to
Yes,
contract.
sir. Trust me, you do not want to send it to any of the other 8.
Their family, or
I don't know.
uh,
Oh no, some of it's slightly damaged. Oh well, it's in Geo.
okay. Let's save. All right. So,
I'll put 100 mil towards it if you want to run another one quickly.
this is the implant set I use for the Stormbringer. They're the same for both versions. So, high grade crystal, power grid management 5%, capacitor management 5%, weapon upgrades 3%.
Kind of when the all-weather tea is sick. Fuck, you know. Judson Cameron is on.
Electrical it was, right? Yep, electrical we go.
I don't know. Hey man, all I know is the Stormbringer just smells out the electrical tier 6 sites and says fuck you.
Yeah, except when there's battleships in the chest, I'll just roll over and die. It has a guaranteed death scenario. It can occasionally happen when you have double battleship room. It can happen with 3. With 3 it's a guarantee. If you have double battleship room like Overmind and you're not overheating all the way like constantly all the time, or you spawn far away, you can still get it if the last room is a terrible one. It's the single target DPS is just bad. You cannot get around it. The only way you could maybe cheese it a little bit, but even then, is Abyssal rolling the tuning systems.
Have you got any Abyssal, like, ones on that?
I had at some point, but it died to a triple battleship room.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
So since then, I don't do it anymore, because I was actually costly. They were good rolls. Stop doing it. Not worth the money. Oh wait, this one only uses a mid-grade crystal. Oh well, then I have a spare clone. Awesome. I don't need so much ammunition, especially with only one gun for one weapon firing.
Don't need much
679.
ammo, so you just keep 2,500 behind.
Much better.
I don't know if I should take offense from what Vincent Rain just said.
What?
He just said I'm flying a beer can.
Beer cans are nice, especially when you open them and access what's inside.
Personally, not my taste. But hey, go down to preference.
It's better than spilling beans.
Yeah, I could spill the beans on the fitting, or I could just hide it. Nah, even less.
So I go for a bit of polarization. Nope. Shall I even go for electrifying? I love the skin though. I really like the skin.
It looks good. It gives Iron Man, but it is your colors, so
Yep, exactly.
Active.
I actually ended up making a polarized Chronos fitting yesterday, and oh my god, it is not something you want to see on the grid.
That depends. If I have plenty of DPS, I may want to see it on the grid. And if I have range, I definitely want to see it on the grid. Because at that point, it's a loot piñata.
I need to find it somewhere. I don't know if I saved it. I don't think I saved it.
The weakness is, well, polarized, no resists, and blasters. They're not exactly the
dual rep-
most
Huh?
good range. Let's go in, let's see what this does, the Stormbringer.
Oh, you're taking the piss with that one, aren't you? I can't just Janice that. That's some bullshit.
Ah, Lesheks.
Yeah, fun. Let's see
Um,
what room it is. Oh, it's the nice one, not the graveyard one.
Yeah,
Fine.
but even the single room, if there's no starving Lesheks and no blinding, or a few starving and no blinding, this thing clears it easily.
I don't know. I've always been too scared to even attempt.
You know why? Because I don't just hit one target. Have you ever seen 6 or 7 Lesheks pop in one shot? Yeah. Oh, there go 2. I didn't even have them locked.
Oh well. Hey, if it's gonna get shredded, then it's gonna get shredded. Oh my god. I actually can't be asked to remake this fit, but at the same time, I must. Just to show how much of a. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on stream.
I'm not that fussed with polarized marauders or any of the, like, personally. I wouldn't fly them anyway.
Really? Is he on the other? This Bellicose just bumped my golem, and my golem just gave him the finger. Before any implants and amplifying
22 million.
modules or anything, 2.5k DPS.
50 kilometers of range with Galva Surge. These are the annoying shacks. The blinding ones.
God, they're awful. I hate them.
Oh yeah.
And I think you could just look at them and know the reason why.
Yeah, I'm not following the end of the conversation there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know it was two of those because they're just the most cat friendly out of them all.
Nerd!
Really? Don't nerd me. One thing I will say is if you're ever flying polarized, never MJD. Never.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, did you ever
Nerd!
don't nerd again. How dare you?
This Lashek room could have been so good, but there had to be 3 blinding ones in here. Yeah. Let's preload Electro Punch.
If this guy wants a no-sec riding fit polarized class, dude, I would dead ass make that.
Get him this. Okay.
Charybdis is a pain in the backside. He killed me last time I used your tier 6 Abyss Keeler.
Well, that is a battleship room, so this might be. I'm gonna go condenser, and I'm just gonna hit the battleship from here.
How far is your range with Strike Snipe and Galva Surge?
I don't know. Galva Search is 50. Strike Snipe is longer, but I don't remember exactly. It's more than long
Probably
enough,
like 70.
but it doesn't do much DPS. That is a problem. If I manage to get on top of the battleship before they webify me, then I use the battleship as a lightning rod. Ah, they're webifying me.
Then
Fuck. Now let's switch to Electro Punch.
this dude wants a cap injected high sec mission running Kronos.
Cap inject and well, whatever floats your boat.
Dude, that's just so confusing. I tried it before, it did not go well because you're wasting so much ISK because of those cap boosters, and you're
Yep.
wasting so much M3 that it's not worth it if you're doing missions. That's why when I'm in my golem, I have 3 tractor beams in the highs.
There we go. I'm starting to kill stuff I haven't even locked. Suddenly you zap something and a guy around the corner dies. Like, what? They're all just dying. I don't even need to lock them.
3 reps and a cap injector, dude, if you're polarized on the fucking
Wow.
Kronos. You are mental. I'm not even that blingy. I'm just a 6 billionist go. And I do have an God damn. an individual officer module in this thing.
Well,
That's just for the capability.
I did run missions with a polarized phantasm before.
I mean, yeah, that's not very tanky.
That was fun. I've also done a level 4 mission with a polarized Enyo. Actually, 3 missions.
This guy really wants a polarized Chronos fitting. Okay. Okay, he wants it so damn bad. So I will give it to him. That's the wrong rig. I need that.
So we're definitely hitting it. Battleship is almost dead. No more Karen.
He's getting almost. Fucking hell. He's probably getting like 5k with, bro. I don't know what this dude's skills are, but fuck.
Yeah, what is the fascination with polarized marauders suddenly? Like, I really don't get it.
Have you ever, like, you know how people love to vape, and once they get their hands on one, they're on it. Like, they don't care. They will use it and use it and use it and use it. Right?
Not really, no.
Well, over here in the UK, yes. And let's just say it's, I don't know, not a fan of it. And I'm gonna say
Okay, so we've got the grip battle cruisers. Yeah. Basically gonna load strike sniper. No, sorry, the other one, electro punch, and when they're in range, we just open fire and kill the loot. Apparently, with the first shot. These things should go down fairly fast.
this dude's gonna.
I'm still only using 1 shield booster out of 2.
Don't fucking.
20 million.
Actually, what's my fitting on here? Ah, yes, this thing. I already messed up by removing the wrong module. So that needs to drop. That needs to drop. That needs to drop. Put another one of those in.
Yeah, could
Second
you
one of those.
maybe not say every single word you're thinking out loud?
My bad.
No, it's just. But I'm gonna have to put it push to talk or something. It's just sometimes a problem when you're streaming and somebody comes in and just every intrusive thought comes out.
My bad. I have to
Yeah,
keep
wait.
track of all of this stuff.
No worries. Well, that was the first electrical run. 11
How
minutes.
did that go? Pretty.
And it was not a fast run. I did not have the fast rooms here. I mean, the Karen one definitely was not a fast one.
Hmm.
What loot was it though? $50 million exact. Ah, that's not good
Hey, that's
enough.
pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't fly electricals, but was that from a T5, right?
Yeah, that is below average.
Yikes.
Electricals are also super expensive, filament wise.
Aren't they like 60 mil for a tier 6 or something?
55, 60 mil, somewhere hovering between them. Oh, this is that special room.
They're not very nice one. You can probably do that.
Yeah, I can.
There's no.
Lock range is 94. Well, they'll be coming to me, so I'll wait for them.
This
Now,
dude is
this will be
getting a
fun.
lot of DPS.
This will be fun. Or I will have to get out. Let's just aim for the Leshaks. Let's leave the other stuff up.
This dude in that fitting I linked, he's getting 6.3k DPS.
Yeah, oh, fantastic. Hooray, hooray.
You do not sound very happy with that.
No, yeah, like, what is the point of all this? It's the whole bloody evening about some, like, my big DPS is bigger than yours. Like,
Polarized.
so what?
It's cap stable do rep.
My DPS is bigger than yours. That's all I hear. Like, it's. I would say get a private convo going somewhere, or like, you probably have already, but. I think I'm just gonna go in and grab the loot here. Far enough away. Things will be dying around me. Most of the stuff's already dead. Yet this had no blinding shacks, no starving shacks. That's the ideal room. Both of the annoying ones are not here.
So what you're saying is regardless, as long as the room doesn't have the dams or the newts, you can do it like comfortably.
Well, if there's one starving, you just primary that one, and then it's fine. It's just there sometimes can be like 3, 4, 5, 6 starving in here, or 3, 4, 5 blinding, and then you just cannot lock anything. So
That's not fun.
yeah, exactly. So that little forecast drone's completely ignored.
Is he gonna shoot something?
Let's see what the loot is in this one. At 36.9. Oh well. At least it doesn't take 20 minutes to complete this. I probably got a little bit of profit on top of my filament cost. Yeah, I mean, yay. I haven't had a single one of these that's really worth it.
Did you know I rage quit Eve one time because I lost 12 billion ISK in just Gila in the span of 12 hours?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think I might have told you before.
I mean, not super long ago, I did lose 2 Gilas worth of like 8.5 billion. Those were the Gamma tier 6 attempt and the Firestorm tier 6 attempt. Both of them, one after the other. And with attempt, I mean to make it consistent. I'd already done like 30 Gamma tier 6 and 25 Firestorm tier 6s before they died. They were working, they just hit a room that was taking a
Not
bit too
friendly.
long and ended up timing out. It's just not enough DPS, even with so many billions of mutated and abyssal road stuff, still not enough DPS, so I just said fuck it. I'll find another ship to do this and I'll stick to tier 5 with this thing.
And man, the thing is, I'm not comfortable in sixes, dude. I don't like them.
Well, sixes are
scary.
if you can farm them, they're awesome. Like exotics, I love them. Because I can just farm those without, I mean, not without danger, but like comfortable. I'll put it that way.
With less risk because you know what you're doing.
Yep. I've got a ship that, unless I'm really stupid or go AFK or get disconnected or, I mean, you can always lose ships if you want to. Good evening, or good morning, or good night.
I'm still really tempted to try out that one fitting I linked earlier, though.
Warp drive active.
Well, that was a shipyard or dreadnought room with the Stormbringer. Successfully completed. The reward was trash. So worth it?
The thing is, you make it look so goddamn easy that it's kind of scary.
Uh,
And I know it takes time, but still, goddamn.
oh, a Kirin, tier 5 exotics. Yes. With frigates, they can go fast.
Request
They can definitely go fast, yeah.
One wrong move and you're dead. Your logic ain't saving you.
It was the logic.
Damn, bro, those Hawks should have been repping better. Wait, is it Hawks? Was it? Some people run Hawk, Kirin, and
Skybreaker.
is it the Skybreaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Skybreaker. He saved the Hawk and the Skybreaker.
Yep,
That's
yep.
good.
Well, shall we do some more electrical Stormbringer? I do like this one. I like to fly this. But I'm, as with the rest of the stuff, if I don't need to run tier 6, I'm gonna stick to tier 5. At least for a while. I know this works for tier 6, but it's just, I could use a little bit of money.
warp drive active.
And not replacing ships helps. And I'm fairly unlucky with getting those mythical 3 battleship runs, so I've already had several. And I haven't done enough runs to get that many statistically. So I'm just taking the safe way. Oh, there is a streamer in my guild that all mosquitoes again. He does most days is level 5s in the Gila. Sometimes 6s. I think he said he recorded over 1500 runs. Yeah,
Trust he's not saying.
I don't know how many I've done.
Probably a lot more.
I'm not counting. I haven't been counting for years.
Bruh.
I don't know. I know my exotic killer had definitely well over 350 runs, and that was only that ship.
Damn.
Well, I mean, that is a valid question. Am I sane?
Probably not if you're running that many abyssals daily.
I'll go ask my doctor. I'll be back in half an hour. I don't know. No, I'm quite sure there's something wrong with me. I mean, why wouldn't there be?
I don't know.
Put it into worst. Still here, still having fun. So, should I really care?
Hey, you're loving the game. Doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
Exactly.
He's shooting that one? What? I should probably repair my shields.
Shields are overrated. Real men hull tank.
Bruh.
I just don't want to know how many times I've done that. In ships that really don't have much hull. I swear it was intentional. Whoa. Ideal room. Best room I can possibly get. The little drone frigates with this thing.
Oh my god, you just cleared the whole overview in about 2 seconds flat.
Killed her instead of Corp. Yeah, well, I get the point. Wow.
Yeah.
9 million. Of course, with the Stormbringer, I'm only going for the main cache. Okay.
Look, we had to split the DPS. Okay. And
I'm starting to believe I don't need that second shield booster. I mean, this fit is meant for tier 6, so in tier 6 you occasionally do need the second shield booster, but maybe in tier 5 it isn't. This fit wasn't made for tier 5. But that does mean it also runs tier 5 just better. $64.9 million. Nice. Oh, Smash the Supplier. Yeah, that is a mission versus Amar. It basically is one that says in red text, bring a friend on there. And that is one of the few missions where they actually mean it. I
well,
don't.
I mean,
I don't do that mission because I don't like to hit other factions, because I like to keep my standings intact because CCP made the system overly negative. So
Yeah, the only race I will hit without a single care in the world is the Amarians.
but Smash the
That's because I don't go in this space.
Smash the Supplier usually also comes with a lot of, I believe, tracking disruption and neutralizing in there. And if you're not prepared for it, it can kill ships efficiently. I once lost a Tango in there in seconds.
Yeah, that's how I almost lost my Chrono with an Asclepian pod in, by the way.
I mean, they basically shut down the resists, couldn't use any shield booster. I came in, they locked me up, neutralizers came in, and before I could even warp out, I was in a capsule, like it was just shut down and then just blap. Like, okay. Every other mission I could
that was a
every other mission I could spawn everything, sit still in the middle, not move, and be there for until the next downtime. That mission
don't
just
go out of the area. Don't. Oh God, who is messaging me on Snap?
oh, it's my own kind. Aha.
What a crazy person.
Who has the highest voltage?
It seems you, and in tank.
I sure hope so. It would suck if I didn't. 3.5 million. Wow.
Well, that's just shocking.
Yeah.
And no, there is not a pun in there.
It's tier 5, by the way. What is your loot? Yeah, 3.5 million.
Yeah, it's better than my luck being like.
Well, for missions,
very nice.
the only real battleship I use blasters on is my Dominic's Navy.
I thought it was a sin.
No, I use rails with the Sin. The Sin doesn't have a very good tank, so I don't want to be in the middle of everything.
Oh wait, the sin's got railguns, hasn't it?
The Dominic's Navy, I've got a good tank on, and I basically use it as a brawler. And instead of sentries or anything, I launch heavies, and the heavies go in with me at point blank range. I basically follow my drones into battle. And it's so much fun.
I need to know what Vincent's skills are, because how is he getting all of this DPS when there's people also with maxed out skills and stuff?
Boosters and implants.
I mean, yeah, but it's 06 implants. It's all of its 06s.
Yeah, and then you have 8% boosters, as I said earlier, so there are several boosters with the events that can be quite powerful.
Yeah, but
if you're in the Galente space, look at the bonus in the systems.
I need to get my Caldari standings up. They're very close to not letting me in their space. And when I do the hauling and everything, I kind of need the standings. I'm at a negative 4.69 with the Caldari. And negative 5 is when they start attacking. So I need to go do missions with that.
This character I'm on right now has 5.6 standing with Caldari or something, with the faction.
Jealousy. Do you know Tamiya Cowboy?
Yes.
I asked him in the past, right? How does he make his ISK from LP from where he does missions? Yeah, I don't think he said anything, but he said about turning his LP into ISK. But when you look at the store for over there,
Sisters of
it is
Eve.
atrocious.
Sisters of Eve is one of the better ones.
Yeah, but he runs with Galente. Or at least recently he has been.
Recently, okay, yeah. Let me see. Two people in a giveaway. This is probably gonna be a few runs before I do another one. What are we at? Oh, we at 1 a.m. local time. So they want to censor dampen me. No problem. You know why? Because you're already in range of my weapon.
Did you see that one Bjorn B video that was like quite a while ago now, actually? But it's like 69 Zappy Boys versus something, and I find that quite hysterical. Is it bad to find that hysterical?
Well, at some point I was camping Nulsik, basically versus guns, a long time ago, and that was when these Income ships were brand new. And at some point there was a Horde doctrine or fleet, a pandemic Horde fleet that basically ran, I don't know which, but it was Stormbringer or I'm assuming the Stormbringer, and they had like 100 plus of those. And there was an engagement. It was like, it was pure chaos because they basically shot themselves and everybody around them at whatever was close. It was just like, I mean, everybody had fun, but it's like the whole local blew up like, hey, I'm being airwalked. Yeah, by your whole fleet. Ah, what? It was just like, of course. You're a legal target, so it fires on everything. I didn't see many of those fleets afterwards. That was just fun. Like, nobody could understand the thing. It was like, suddenly like lightning everywhere and wrecks and everything. Like, and also the capsules, they were instantly gone as well. Like, yeah, of course. These capsules are legal targets in LSEC, so they go pop. Yeah, that didn't happen often.
Yeah, I think when he ran them, he was getting like he was fighting I think it was a Munin group,
5 million.
but that's just atrocious. What is going on today with the Abyss?
Okay, the last one had 60 million in the middle room, but still, first and last room were terrible.
Ah,
You know
I
what?
will be back in a second.
After the next run, not this one, but the one afterwards, we'll do a giveaway. Yeah, if I do one every 5 minutes, I could for a while, but then it's gonna be done and it's gonna end like I'm gonna run out of stuff eventually. Four lodges. Okay, let's hit all four at once. Like, such a shiny skin. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Stream. A few options. Could go complete chill mode and go for missions. I mean, that is absolute chill. It's not gonna make me a lot of money, but it is chill there. Could do more base. Could also play another game. Has been quite a while, honestly. Might not be the worst idea. I could also go see if I can manage to spool up Eve Frontier. I'm assuming if you got access, you're able to stream it. I've seen people do it, so I'm assuming.
Right, I'm back.
I mean, let me check if there's anybody streaming Eve Frontier at the moment. That would give me that answer. Yep. Only one person. And it's a rerun. Okay. But Eve Frontier, I've never even launched it. I'm interested in trying it. Lots of cinnaballs. Why hit one of them when you can hit all of them?
I don't understand this guy because he has the full O6 implant set, right? And he's not even getting close to 3000 DPS. And even with the 8% drug like consumed, that still doesn't add up. So how is he getting like, what is it, 3000, 3100? Something like he said.
I don't know.
3225.
Alright. This engine room's not gonna live long. I'm even sitting still. I'm only just noticing. Yeah. Still only one shield booster. Like,
Damn, bro. I genuinely don't get
it's a B type. What if I make this an A type and I'll just lose the other one? What is that maybe?
I mean,
Then I'm probably gonna
what would
die.
you, what would you swap that other one out for? Maybe an amplifier? Or would an amplifier make it worse?
I don't know, honestly. Target painter doesn't help, right?
That is a fair play. But what's the rep currently? 253 every, what is it, 2 seconds?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, 253 every 2 seconds. So let's say you went into simulation because let's be honest, you're tanking it. Nothing's getting shot. That's spooky.
I mean, if I don't have anything else fault, if it works, why not keep it like it is? It works.
Fair man, fair play.
It's really the webs in this room that are the most annoying. I've been figuring like, am I still not at the loot yet? I've been sitting still, and then I look at the amount of webs. Yep. I have been sitting still. One more run after this, and then we'll do a spin. I could do more, way more spins, way more often, if I put a lot of trash on the wheel. Is that better? 48 million? I mean, just random items and stuff. Why am I reloading? Oh well.
Hey man, I will send you 50 mil if you want to put that on the board.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean? What?
Hey man, people can have a chance of winning a straight 50 million if I can send it to you if you want.
Oh, yeah. If you want me to give that away, we can do it. It doesn't have to be a wheel spin, it can be something else as well. It does work.
Yeah, it makes it more interesting if it's on the wheel, you know? What character should I send it to? Or does it not matter because it's a liquid item?
It doesn't really matter now. Like,
Should I send it to... I'll send it to Tanya then. Because that seems to be the character you... Oh, wait, no, actually,
which one?
Surtr where the contracts come from, ain't it? No, send it to the character that does the contracts.
That would be that one. It does say so in the title.
This is sent. There you go. Oh, did you ever add those blueprints to the wheel?
I still need to do it.
Oh, nice. What's happened, man?
Wait, I'm still in Abyssal? No, I'm out. Okay, good. Forgot whether there was another room. I was looking at another character. Yeah. Apparently this character has cycled through about 17.5 billion the last 30 days. Okay. That could be accurate. I mean, with that birthday stream, and since there's basically a lot of value been going away from me, I cannot keep that up. But then again, that was a birthday stream that was kinda special. Was supposed to be. if I only ever flew the ships that I have that I know that work guaranteed in the Abyss, I would probably have a lot more money. But that is not really what I do. So I end up losing really, really high amounts of risk constantly.
So how come you don't just have like one Gila for each of the abyssal types then?
At the moment I have, yeah.
So
Uh,
look at the
it-
ships, man.
Except for Dark, because that one died in the first run on Tranquility.
What's the bonuses or debuffs of darks?
Speed, more speed, and as a result of it, lower agility. As in turning around and slowing down is harder. And
You have worse inertia for more
turret,
speed.
turret range and turret fall off decreased.
So for that, ooh. Actually, does those turrets work for for missiles?
I mean, for the Stormbringer. This is not a turret.
Or you? No. For like darks, do they affect missiles or not?
Nope. That is why most fits that run Dark have missiles.
Hey man, I don't run darks.
Like Cerberus, Sacrilege, Munin. They're all missile ships.
Actually, I haven't used the Munin before. Have you?
Few
Like,
times,
for the
yeah.
Abyss?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It works, but not for tier 6.
So it's one of those
5. Tier 5.
difficult-ish ones.
No, it works fine for tier 5. Just 6 is a bit of a stretch.
They're a bit of a push, are
11 million.
To stick with roughly what's there, it's mid-grade crystal set that's used, isn't it?
With what I'm running, or?
For the Gila, normally it's mid-grade crystals, right?
I use mid-grade crystals, yeah. If I'm active fit. Outside of Dark. Because I use Nirvanas when I have a passive fit for Gammas, and I use Hydras when I try Dark. Really, really good room.
I need a cap-friendly prop mod.
Oh, I believe somebody's waiting for you in public chat.
He's a medium.
Yeah, I didn't click the rules, so I didn't get the automatic roll. I'm always surprised how few people do it. It's basically a measure to keep bots out. Oh yeah,
I've got that by server as well.
no, I had to, because you would get spam bots every 5 minutes. Like it was insane. But apparently,
Yeah.
clicking one of the buttons, like to like accept and tick just rules or something, is still too hard to program. And I'm happy for that, because it was obnoxious. It was just like, that's why that's there. It's not because I really like it so much. I mean, I don't.
Mm.
That is kind of the reason. If I know who it is, I tend to just give roles, but if I don't know who they are, then I will not give a role. 37 million. That was good. So, Rockstar, is that Mr. Vincent?
I would assume so. It makes sense. He's in the public chat. So, yeah, I'm not going to join that because I don't know. There's a few things that just don't seem right or adding up. I
Let's see, what room am I in? Oh, starting feedback. Your primary. And apparently everything else also. Yeah, these ships, they have commitment issues. Hit that one, everything dies. Like, but, well, it's that too, isn't it? Yeah.
So what's the difference between the faction gun and the Tech 2? Apart from the cost being absolutely ridiculous. Actually, the cost between the Tech 2 and the faction 1 isn't much different. Things like 50 mil or something.
I'll just ask in the chat. I want to be sure before I give people rules. Alright.
There it is.
Nobody's. Yeah, it's just the awesome human nature of scamming each other constantly and creating bots to annoy, and like, it's just sad.
It is. It is. And that's why we have, was it the security bot? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but even then, 36.9. This is a better run. Yeah. If you want, you should be able to talk now and or jump in here. Also, if you click that rules button, you suddenly see a lot more of the server. It's how those things work. Now, I used to get a lot of bots that basically just spam like crypto bullshit in every single channel they have access to. Like every single channel. And there's a lot of those bots going around. Still only using one shield booster.
So I just checked the cheat sheet, and the darks don't provide any debuff in terms of resistances.
No.
That's a big changer.
Yeah, they don't do a debuff to resistances. The debuff is both a buff and a debuff. It's a speed, and well, the debuff technically is turrets. Turret range.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Does that work? It does work. I know how you like your dual hardeners in the lows.
Yeah.
So I am, well, not the lows, sorry, the mid slots. What would normally go in the rigs? Warheads, right? for the DPS.
Rigs for what?
Warheads for the missiles.
Uh, I usually put a couple of like a resistor, sometimes fitting and capacitor. Sometimes to increase the amount of shield boost or the cycles of the shield booster. Like it depends on the fit. Like the rigs is how you fix basically what remains of the fit.
Okay. And so for more resistance, I'm going to put a cap thing in.
Usually it's EM or thermal most of the time. Alright, but this was already the next run, right? Sometimes it goes fast with Stormbringer.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I should definitely drop off loot in the station. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Not that many people in the giveaway at the moment.
This one might take your fancy. I don't know. It might. Wait, any chances the... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Actually,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking
Yeah, I
permission
don't believe
granted.
anybody else is gonna enter, right? Nah.
probably not. I'll go for a second rig in there for the cap. Sure. But you could put an implant to increase CPU, can't you?
Boombastics! Congratulations. Hey, it can happen. Yeah, it was close. I'm gonna clear everybody out and 1:20 a.m. I don't know. What did you win? What was it? 15 million? Yeah. I don't know why I'm
What,
spinning.
50? Cinnable aspirant soldier. Is that?
That is a skin.
Oh, is it?
I don't know exactly where it comes from, but it could. I don't know exactly. It does look nice. I mean,
All the aspirants against them could be. So he is using railguns. He is getting 3,200 DPS. How? Get it?
there we go. Contract is up. I only had one.
Get it? How?
Let's see. Skin looks like this. I don't know. It could be from the air program somewhere or some kind of event. I really don't remember. Could be that somebody donated this. I really don't know. Everything that is on that character in that spot, in those containers in Jita is giveaway stuff. That is all I know. Where it comes from, sometimes fuzzy. Yeah, I like this.
There you go. There is a fitting of the full implant set. It is 3.3 bill, but I don't know. I don't know how to make that cheaper. You kind of need the resistances.
229 million will be added. There we go.
I don't know if that's going to be able to tickle your fancy or not, but
A lot of those
I-
things really need to be like tested and see how they work.
I'm basing it around of your tier 6 exotic Gila.
63. It is very stable in capacitor, so that's really good. But you will be a lot more vulnerable to neutralizers. But since it's tier 5, it should be okay. Like extremely heavy neutralizer rooms you might really want to prioritize neutralizers.
Yeah. What is your shield booster per cycle? I know you're using a high grade crystal set, but what is it roughly? Because I do have a shield boost amplifier in there.
431 HP per 3 seconds, but I don't know if it counts the implants of my current clone.
It does.
In that case, well, high grade crystal. Mid grade, high grade crystal mix.
Mix. Why? Explain.
Why? Because I'm running a Stormbringer.
That's confusing.
Yeah, because I'm sitting in that clone.
Oh, by the way, that is 3.3 bill. I checked it on Janus, which is 99% of the time extremely accurate down to the singular individual ISK. I don't know if you use Janus, but
No,
no, you don't. It's
no.
so good.
Ja
So good.
Janice? Never heard of that.
I'll send you a link to the Gila. That's the same Gila and everything there.
Oh, I should probably walk away from the station. Yeah, that will help.
Warp drive active.
Never seen that before.
What, you've never seen Janus before?
No.
Really? That's interesting. Janus is how I manage my marketing alongside Eve Tycoon to get like down to the ISK.
I used Eve Appraisal or what was it, Fuzzworks or like several sites. Is it Market Tycoon? I don't know exactly. There's so many.
Yeah.
Not that I do much evaluations of things. I'm not a trader.
Hey man, I only do it for things like ships, so it's like I know what to aim for. Like I'm looking around 4.5 bill like liquid before I buy that Gila. That you've got. Wait, what one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, your tier 6 Gila for exotics is the It's 30 mil cheaper than the dark one that I just made and sent you a link to.
Yep. And that dark one will 100% not do 6.
Are you sure it's getting like 700 and something DPS, dude?
I am 100% sure.
How come?
How come? You won't apply.
Need 11.
You won't do enough DPS. You will miss most of your damage.
Why is that?
Dark.
Explain.
Dark is by far the worst filament in healer in. It is to the point where when I was testing a dark healer, like everybody in chat was basically like cringing like heretic, and like it's just, you don't run a healer through dark. That's like the common opinion. You don't.
What the fuck are you meant to run through darks?
What?
What are you meant to run with for darks then?
Cerberus, Sacrilege, Munin, Onyx.
Now, Onyx is apparently quite crappy.
It depends. The tier 5. Hawks, yeah. If you go frigate, Hawks, Jackdaws. I mean, yeah.
Apparently, 2 Jackdaws can actually run tier 6.
Yes. Done that myself.
I'm saying apparently quite a lot because I haven't physically tested it myself.
It's not easy, and you will lose some here and there on occasion. Angel rooms in specific are they are very, very deadly.
When are they not?
Usually when you're on a cruiser, then they don't really mean much. I mean, I've got 0 issues with angel rooms in my Gila. Any other ship I can remember, that's a cruiser. But we have done a lot of Hawks, and Hawks versus Angels. Let's just say you really don't want too many Cinnaballs in the thing, or you're basically just done for. I really don't like it when there's like a tiny frigate left and I just cannot apply properly to it, but it does do a lot of damage, and it's just, I have to do single target with this thing on a frigate. Feels like a waste. Starting hitmax. Lots of hitmax. 5 hitmax. There's only one damage here, the rest is all hitmax. Oh, 340 million is skin plants? Interesting. Hey, look, I'm using the second shield booster. Probably could go with a shield boost amp as well, though. I'd have to see if that frees up fitting elsewhere. That maybe makes the fit cheaper for tier 5 specifically. If I can make it even cheaper, that would be nice. I will just lose the ability to go tier 6 then. I would imagine. Not that I really want to. I mean, wow, starting to get a bit tired.
And it
But
waves,
it,
mate.
yeah, that's,
Head off the bed.
yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna continue.
Hey, as long as you don't fall asleep at the wheel and you're mid abyssal sight, it's fine.
If I run abyssals while asleep, then I've probably got issues.
I mean,
I mean, I would
hey,
honestly, I would not.
job is abyssals.
Hey, if I would actually be sleeping and running abyssals, that would be nice because I'd wake up to what, a pile of isk. Not the worst.
You'd probably get reported for botting or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
But hey, you know abyssal's like at the back of your hand. You don't want to admit it, but you know it's bloody true.
Well, okay, maybe.
Don't look at the back of your hand on stream, for fuck's sake.
Parcels.
No, fun.
Mm,
So poke is the biggest one there is. So I asked before, right? What's the best way to tank a martial spawn? You said build up transversal because the Thunder Child is an
no,
absolute pain in the backside. Unless that was good to have man
no,
cred, I don't know.
nope. Speed and signature. Marshals
You said tanking.
are missile based, so we use missile mechanics. Basically, speed and signature. If you have a massive signature, you're at a disadvantage, which is why passive shield tanks suffer so much versus these things. And speed, because missile explosion velocity counts.
Thunder Child is the biggest DPS there, without a doubt.
Yeah, because it hits all the friendlies as well, not just you.
Why don't you just orbit it at like 1k then? Have it kill its own.
I don't know.
people.
I haven't even shot at the Thunder Child. It just disappeared.
Jesus Christ. I need to get my hands on one of those Stormbringers at some point.
Just make sure if you run this in tier 5 or 6 that your skills are extremely high, if not perfect. This is one of the ships you want your skills to be really there. If your skills are bad, this thing is just useless. I'm not even kidding. I mean, my max DPS is 302. If you have bad skills, what are you gonna do? 150, 200? You're not gonna break stuff.
Yeah, it's a fair play, man. I do have medium photon specialization 3.5. I'm going to take that out and move it up to the top. Is 5 needed for that?
I would say yes.
Okay, so I'll put that up there as well.
And
Uh,
Income Cruiser 5 as well. That is even
Oh, that's
more
already
important.
5, don't worry
Yeah.
about that one.
And the rest
I'm
is
guessing that's
basically the same. It's like standard. You want to be able to shield tank. You want to be able to have capacitor and so on. But that's for every ship. That shield.
power.
Little over 10 minutes. We're done again.
Jesus fucking hell. Is that 3 rooms, by the way?
Yeah. With this thing,
Fuck.
I've done runs in under the fastest run was under 6 minutes. That was tier 6.
Jesus. In a tier. Jesus.
Yeah, but I spawned close to the gate in all 3 rooms. So this is like a once in a lifetime run probably. I spawned close to the conduit, the gate. And it was one of the little drones room, like lots of little drones. So every second shot killed like 10 drones. So many shots, the room's gone. It took longer to fly to the loot, get the loot, and jump than it took to clear the room. And that was in all 3 rooms. So that is basically the ideal run. So yeah, I will never do that again. I mean, I could have gone with like a clickbait title. How do you do that again? On a video, like 6 minute runs, the ultimate ISK maker, electricals for the win or some bullshit, and then just only do that run and just multiply it and like, yep, that much, and let's add a bit more on top. Like, you're never gonna see that run. What? I'm never gonna see that run. But that's how you make clickbait, I guess. You don't take the average, you just multiply your best.
Hey, content's content.
Nah, that's basically scamming people. It's like, I'll double it. No, you won't. You'll double what you keep.
Go on. I sent you a screenshot. I want you to double check and make sure that's correct. I already have Eden.com Cruiser 5.
I gotta see which one is which. Like the one that makes the distance that it jumps to the next target larger is really, really helpful. The one
That's the amplification.
the one that extends the actual range is very helpful. But if that's 4, it's not the end of the world. It's just you want to be able to jump far. It's
the extension skill that allows it to project further. The amplification skill is damage.
And there's
thermodynamics you set at 5 because, well, heat is key.
There's also another one that makes you jump to more targets, I believe. But
where's that?
I think. Oh, wrong one. Gotta go here. Photon. Arc guidance? What is that?
Fucking hell, I'm seeing a load of 5s on your skill queue.
Yeah, I don't have much to train. Make a 5% bonus to photon projector explosion radius and 10% to explosion velocity. So
yeah, so
that is what it.
Guidance. Go on.
This is basically, those are 2 missile variables. So you can, the way it applies damage, you can look at it like a missile. But it's
That's
not.
cool.
But it's not affected by missile disruption.
Missile properties, but it's not a turret or a missile launcher. Love it.
And it is also not a turret, so tracking disruption doesn't affect it either. So yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, it's a special case.
Yeah, but in terms of the Photon Arc guidance and Photon Projector operation, I
What-
already have them both level 5. For the simple fact of I have a large Photon Projector 5. And I'm debating whether I get the specialization skill book for it.
I've got the specialization on 2 other characters. At some point, I used to run high-sec missions with 3 Thunderchild. That was fun. That was fun. Especially if they were structures, like Damsel in Distress was fireworks.
Oh, Damsel in Distress! I fucking love that mission.
It's-
Favorite mission.
I just took one of the pleasure gardens or pleasure palaces and just put all 3 on them, and it would arc to every single enemy and structure around, and you would have constant explosions going off. It was fun.
Oh my god. With the rewards track though, I will say there is one thing I do, and that is I use a Stormbringer to blitz the missions.
Yeah.
I clear them out in like 2 seconds flat. Not even hypothetically, literally clear them out in 2 seconds.
I haven't done much of. I mean, I would have to basically do what I don't like to a large degree, just to get events completed. And when this one is over, they're gonna come up with yet another one and yet another one, and like, in the end, I'm just gonna do events instead of playing the game the way I want to. So none of these events ever includes abyssals. So yeah, no. Skill points are nice, but I don't. I mean, they go to the character probably, so that would suck because I don't need them. There are alts on the account that could use some, but
Right.
I don't need those. No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna go bed. It's quite late here. And it's later for you.
Almost 2 a.m., yeah. But I have a late shift on Monday, so I can stay long.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good one, mate.
Yeah, good night. Yep. Probably gonna do a few more runs. I feel myself getting tired, and it is still hot here, so it really is not helping. It really isn't helping. But let me see what chat's in. Did you ever get a room that is only a single room with a bunch of battleships and the gate is already open? Yes. I tried my first year on the test for an edge. I took the gate and set me right back out of the abyssal. Yep. I did that earlier with the Stormbringer. One of those. And whether I run that one or not really depends on what is in the room, which the shacks spawn. That determines everything. Because they can be absolutely brutal. They can make it nearly impossible to kill them or to get around them and survive. Especially lots of Starving shacks, they neutralize a lot, and if you need any capacitor for anything, you will not have it. And if they combine that with blinding shacks, which make you unable to target them and even try to take them down, that combination is just get the hell out of there. Because blinding shacks also kite away and they split up, and it's really annoying. Really, really annoying. It's especially the splitting up that does it. Like it's Yes, lots of repairs. They all do remote repair. That is a room if you're not ready for it. That is why the gate is open. that is why the gate is open. Lots of spawns are absolutely brutal. If they didn't leave the gate open, there would be basically constant complaint, and I would even argue it probably would result in hardly anybody ever touching tier 5 again. Because if you get the wrong spawn, you're dead. If you cannot get out, you're just dead. It doesn't matter what you do, what you're flying, doesn't matter. There are spawns that I've seen spawns that just yeah. That one, the gate needs to be open. Don't worry, you can still die in there. There's plenty of opportunity to lose your ship in there. It's just wrong if it's an absolute 100% with no counter. It can be hard. It should be hard. But guaranteed with no counterplay, no. I don't like drainers or arresters really, so. Okay, now we're gonna take out the Drainer Marshal and the two others near it at once. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never done the war grids or well, at least the special room is rare. It's not a super common one, so that is something. Oh, sorry, missed it. Bisc is up. Like running tier 5 electrical sky Stormbringer. Technically this is a tier 6 fit, but I'm using it in tier 5. Tier 6 it does have 100% dead scenario. Triple battleship room kills this. I've already lost a few to that.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Uh-huh. Almost got me, man. A little bit, maybe. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I'm basically getting tired of the election. I'm just saying that. Yeah, yeah. Never admit to anything, mate. Gotta be this. Alright. 51 clicks. Ah, dissipators. I'm gonna go for the Galva search and I'm gonna go for the battleship straight away. Hopefully gonna use it as a lightning rod. I need to get close to it though, there are no web fires, so that should be possible. Okay, orange cloud near the battleship, that really sucks. I need to power through these clouds. This cloud does not help my cap, and I'm having 4 neutralizers on me. Let's switch electro punch, we're in range. Okay, I can stop one shield booster. I should also be overheating. Almost forgot. I should be overheating. It's a battleship. Five. This is a tier 5. 5 electrical, chaotic electrical. The last room already. Fits about 2.1 billion value, 2.2 maybe. So actually quite cheap. And all of these are gonna start to take damage now. I'm close to the battleship, which means I'm basically dragging them to the battleship behind me. And then the photon projector says, and I'm gonna jump to all of you. Yeah, we're right against the edge. We're pinned against the wall. And this is why I love this. Like, it starts arcing to all the ships now. Stuff is dying that I haven't even shot at. Battleship's almost dead, so I'm gonna start moving back to the gates. Just dying out of fear. That's fine. I mean, tier 0 is where you start, so depending on skills and everything. Yeah, I mean, tier 0 with frigates still makes 2.2 million average. If you're a new player, that is a very good start, honestly, not the worst disc you can go for. I mean, the longer you play, the more skills you get, the more knowledge you get, and the better it will go. I mean, I'm gonna start a new character with the Cradle of War expansion, so I will be going the Abyssal route, and I will go from day 1 into the Abyss after the tutorial. Just to prove that it's possible. But if you start a new account, always make sure you get somebody's link for 1 million skill points. If it's your first account, for a simple reason that 1 million skill points gets you quite far. Yeah, you can, yeah. I believe best options are the Kestrel and Punisher, for example. There's 40 million in here, not bad. Nice, another implant. Oh. With the Stormbringer, I would say is really not a ship for new players. Really no, because you need really high skills in this specific ship to pull that off. And if you don't have that, you're not gonna have a good time, and this ship will basically just be bad. It's a very specific ship. It's very specific in what it does. But it is fun. Like, but there's also many other things that are probably too many mosquitoes in here. I'm constantly feeling something somewhere. It's just. Well, let's see. That run was how much? 68.3 million. A little bit above average. I'm in Belgium, but yeah. See, there's one thing I loved in Iceland. They didn't have mosquitoes. Fuck. Okay, worst room I can possibly get. This one. That is true. Yeah. I don't eat chocolate, but Belgium does make it. There's a lot of Belgian chocolate around, yeah. I don't eat chocolate myself, so. It could be. Okay, this is the worst room for me. And I'm gonna overheat all the way. This is an Abyssal Overmind. These things have insane hit points. And my worst weakness is single target. If I can hit everything in the room, everything will die fast. If there's only one target I need to hit, I have extremely low DPS. This is the worst possible room. Because the Abyssal Overmind is the battleship in the Abyss that has by far the most hit points of all of them. This one will take me probably over 7 minutes or so. And you get only 20 minutes. So if you get 3 of these, well, you can calculate, right? It's well over 20 minutes. Ah, yeah, in the UK, yeah. I'm gonna come over to the UK in October. There's this Eve meetup, Eve London. Would be the 3rd year in a row. Always fun. Brussels. So we escaped. I mean, I want to escape Antwerp. I want to find a place I can go home, because this ain't it. I grew up here. Like, I've always been living in Antwerp, but this is not my home anymore. It isn't. I want to find a new home, because this is not it. Oh, what? Ooh. Kinda cool, but stole your girlfriend. That's not cool. Well, well, major benefit with this ship is you can overheat for a lot and a very long time. Chocolate man. Yeah, Belgium has a lot of chocolate, yeah. Chocolate, beer. Yeah, well. This is taking so long. I'm almost 5 minutes in. I'm only like 2/3 armor in the battleship. I mean, we're friends even though you stole my girl. That means you're really good friends because I mean, I don't. I'm looking for places to go away from here. You don't own her? No, that's true. Everybody makes their own choices, of course. Must have been hard though. I mean, technically, she'll still be around, right? Sorry. 57% damage. Yeah. Yep. Timer is really looking unhealthy. I am gonna skip the loot. I'm not even gonna go pick up the loot. Next two rooms need to be quick rooms, or I'll be in trouble. If it's a room like this again, I'm probably dead. That is the weakness of this ship. As awesome as it looks, it can be as terrible as it is awesome. Let's start heading for the gate. 74% damage. Ooh. There we go. Got him. Just heated boyfriend's chocolate. See, for all the overheating, like 80% overheating damage, I only need three nanite to repair. Just 3. This ship is meant to be overheated. It's meant for it, clearly. As most other weapon systems, you can only overheat for like a couple cycles, maybe 5 cycles or so. Maybe a little more, it does depend, but and they burn out quite quickly. This one, 5 minutes full overheat, not a problem. 6 minutes, still no problem. 12 minutes remain. Gonna overheat afterburner. If the next room is hard, I might lose a ship here. Just to the timer. I'm gonna be really happy if I make it out of this one. I don't give a shit about the loot. The biggest loot is my ship. Very good room. There might be hope. This is one of the fast rooms. The ones with the little drones. $5 million loot. Yep, this room saved my run. This room saved me. I cleared that room in a little over a minute. Damn. Fucking hell. Yep. Okay, here we go again. Double the overmind room. Will overheat again for the next however long I have remaining in this room. I'm probably gonna lose the Stormbringer here. Eight minutes 13 seconds on the clock. Again, I don't care about the loot. This ship is amazing and a lot of fun to fly. And it is also terrible to fly. Like right now, it's really bad. But that is what you get. A lot of ups and some pretty severe downs. But overall, it's a blast. It isn't. No, I mean, I'm doing 356 DPS. That is all I'm doing. That is my maximum. That is overheated. It is rare to get a room like this twice. It is even rarer to get a triple battleship room, but it does happen. And if I didn't have that fast room in between, I would have 0 chance. But because of the like really quick room in between, there's a small chance I might come out alive just before the timer goes pop. And if I can sit behind it like this, yeah, and I can push this thing towards the gate, that would be amazing. Yep. It's always kiting away from me, so if I can get behind it and push it where I want it to go. Five minutes 30 seconds. It's past 2 AM. This is gonna be my last run. I'm just gonna, if I come out alive, I'll just find somebody to raid and we'll call it here. I'm really getting tired. The heat is getting to me. I don't want to risk losing a ship if I don't have to. Especially because I'm getting tired. It's like the worst way to lose ships. Sorry. It has begun. Yeah, a Narcos is online. Ah, good. Let's watch my overheating. 51%. That's fine. We are in hell. 3 minutes 55. Even the hull. At 62% damaged. Come on. Come on. Let's be greedy. I have 2 minutes 30 seconds. I'm gonna try to pick up the loot. That's why I'm overheating my afterburner. $23 million. Not the worst. Let's make sure we jump out now before the timer goes. 2 minutes. I'm fine. That was close, to be honest. If I had another battleship room in the middle, like Charybdis or something, I would have 100% be dead. Oof. I mean, look at the state of the ship and the modules. It's like nothing bad happened in there. And all of that, still only 15 nanites to repair.
Warp drive active.
Let's rip off the loot and see what it is for today. I'm gonna wait until this is repaired. Also gonna check kick. No, ik cannot trade on kick.
Docking permission
That does make it easier.
accepted.
Alright, so let's see. Uh, 177 million. We'll add that to the stream loot. And then we're gonna check here. $1,308,000,000 plus blueprints. So that is it for today. Could have gotten a little more if I was faster. Didn't spend as much time outside of the abyss. Only went like in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. But honestly, this is good risk. I've only done tier 5. I haven't touched tier 6, not a single run. 1.3 billion is nice. And it's about 380 million of worth of filaments. That is just gonna drop in this container. And I will add to the filament pile, which apparently is 11 billion. How the fuck did that? Never mind. This just keeps going up. The more I run, the more I get. That is why I want to run all the different weather types. Because I get a lot of filaments. And if I run all the weather types, none of them go to waste. So I basically run free, right? Until I run out. If I run out. That's the idea. Okay, I'm really getting tired, so let's see. I will be back tomorrow evening. I'm not 100% what game I will be playing. Probably Evoline. Could be Frontier if I manage to find out exactly enough about it. Might even be Windows again for one time. But it was nice. It was a good run. I definitely know this fit works, and I absolutely know the 5 gamma gila works, and the explosive one. The X means explosive at my job, so because I work in like chemicals. But exotic works, and the Firestorm version also works for tier 5. So that's all fits that I could start to make videos or plan stuff for. So that's great. There's a few more I need to do many runs with to properly verify, but that's going to be in the future. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow or afterwards, and let me find my dashboard so I know how to raid Mr. Anarchos. Just started streaming as well. Awesome. Let me see. Should I wait a bit until his intro is done? Oh no, he's there. He's there. All right. Oh, strange day. Good hello and good evening and sorry, goodbye. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been late enough. It's hot here. I need to get my sleep in. I'm gonna raid you over to Anarchos, who is just starting, so a whole night of fun. Let's go. Kick YouTube. It was fun. See you later and see you tomorrow.